Better turn off my phone speaker.
Okay, we have Julio is here. Good to see Julio again. And Andy is here. And a big surprise, Uncle John is in the side chat now. It works. He got a new tablet for $80. Nice. So Uncle John is in chat mode. So Uncle John is here. Oh, Thorzax is here. Just Jeff just showed up. Hey, Just Jeff. All right. So, how you guys doing?
I'm doing pretty good, thank you.
Good. It's good to see you. It was good to see you were replying to some videos and yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe you're still getting snow. I mean, here we got no snow, but kind of a cold side. Supposed to be here near 60, but they lied. It's cold out.
Our winter has been kind of late. Like, where's the snow? Where's the snow? I'm starting to worry. And so we're getting it in March. We had 2 big snows, and usually February's, January, February. I have seen snow in April, but it's light and hardly anything. So maybe we're going to get hit in April, have a late spring. I don't know.
Yeah.
But it's good to see it, get it in the mountains for the water.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, for us, we could get snow at any time, even all the way into Easter. So.
Yeah.
We've had snow in May here on Long Island, so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it wasn't like we had a foot of snow, but we had snow.
Right.
The Tin Man is here.
Tin Man is here, and let's click on Uncle John because he can reply now. So we were just talking, Uncle John. Maybe it was just your software on your old one that was the problem. I don't know.
Yeah.
That it said it was outdated, but I don't know if you have an Android or what. So, Tin Man's here early. He's got his bench almost done.
Oh yeah, he hasn't. I don't think he's made any videos on the production yet, has he?
No, he's just showing some pictures. I probably can't show it here because of my background.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, you disappear every time you move forward, I think.
Yeah, I gotta get it just right and hold my tongue just. No, I ain't doing it. All right.
Yeah, it's not working.
Anyway, he'll do
I know when you move from a location, you disappeared.
I'm sorry I ever showed him how to do it. No.
Michael is here.
It's fine most of the time.
Okay, good to see you, Michael. And yeah, he just needs to put a final coat. He had to get some more material.
Mm.
And then he's got to do the floor. I think that's it. Tactical Fudd is here. Hey, Tactical Fudd.
Then he's got to mount everything and place everything.
Yeah, but he's got the plate. So the inline.
Mm.
So you just do it once and move your stuff,
Yeah.
I can't. I glad I never bought the inline because it wouldn't have fit on certain desks. I have 3 loading benches per se. So I had started with the lead plate thing, and that worked out being the best for me.
Kip is here. Hey, Kip. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't work out. Like I wouldn't want the one for the APP on the desk. So my Sun Whip went out and it turned out to be really nice. Once I get a 1/4 inch top on that thing, it'll be smooth and level. And I won't have it on my elbow or anything. So.
Yeah, because I I have the neighbor threw out a table I think that's the company that makes these put together furnitures. IKEA. And it was well made, but the kid was moving out, going away to college, and they were throwing away tons of stuff. So I saw that table, and it has adjustable height legs.
That's nice.
Okay, but the adjustable is it's not a 4x4 leg. Let's call it a 2.5 by 2.5, and then it's got a sleeve over it, and it's got holes with this like big knurled thumb screw on it, and you can adjust the height. It's not the sturdiest of things. I have it bolted to one of those what do you call it? I guess a joist. No, what do you call it? It's a pole in the base that goes from the floor to the rafters to hold support the rafters. There's a name for that thing. Anyway, I have it just clamped to it, and it doesn't move much at all. But that's where I have the the Dylan Square Deal on. It's nice and low, so I can sit on a low chair and you can really see down into the cases for the, make sure the powder drop properly.
Yeah.
And I put another plate on it, a second plate on there I took my ACP and made it, my sizing for sizing only. I took the little chute off of it. That's all. And the APP, I do all my decapping on and stuff like that, which is on another bench. So it's
I took my my APP priming one. I took that apart, took the shield off, took the priming off, and I just use it for the decapping. Man, it worked beautifully because it's universal,
Yeah, the ACP.
The ACP, yeah.
I know we confuse them. And then I bought the upgrade for the APP to do the priming. That thing's a joke. That thing's a joke.
Yeah.
At least mine is. Walter has it, and it works. It's working on his.
Right.
Mine, the primers don't want to come down. So I don't know.
Pony 47 is here. Uncle John is looking good. Julio. And good to see you guys. Yeah, so I haven't used the APP other than sizing bullets lately. I should put the tubes back on it. Yeah, I guess when I tumble a bunch of brass, I'll do that because I had some prep 357. It's old brass, but I trimmed it, I decapped it before tumbling and all that stuff, and I loaded some up the other day. I'm like, man, this is kind of nice. It's all perfect. Everyone seats right, and so.
That's it. Any 357 brass I pick up at the range gets the full treatment trimming, so it's trimmed to the length of all my other brass. The 38 special that I pick up at the range, I also do size the length of the brass on that too. I put it through the Lyman tumble, but I have a drill on it, so it goes quick. Actually, I got away from that, believe it or not. I went to that Lee Quick Trim. All right, with my drill on it. I had a video on how I anchored the drill so I don't have to hold it and just have it, and it goes real quick with that. So, so again, I don't get like 500 rounds of 38 or 357s. I don't pick up a ton of that because not a lot being shot. But this summer I picked up about 300 rounds, 357, probably 800 rounds of 38. So I processed all of that, but I don't do it at one time. When I come home from the range, I separate whatever I pick up and I process to that group. That's it.
Right.
Kyle is here. No Rick shot tonight. He is home.
He's watching out for the wife.
I'm glad his wife is okay. She came out okay. Yes. Yeah. Good job, Kyle, getting it done.
I think he might want to rather be at work than be home. I mean, I'm sure he loves being home, but you know what I mean. It's like he's sitting at home. What do I do now?
Yeah, everybody's early. That's right, Uncle John. It's so weird to see you here.
We're all going to lose an hour. You guys lose an hour's sleep in Utah?
Yeah, they do the fullback or forward thing.
Yeah.
So,
It's like freaking lose an hour's sleep, just what I need.
well, they
I
asked
know.
Trump about it, and he said it's 50-50 because
It's 50-50, yeah.
some people like it bright at night. Some people
I
like
want them to shift it a half hour and leave it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A half hour instead of being dark at 9 out here. It'll be dark at 8. It'll be getting dark at 8:30. Okay, I
Right.
can live with that.
Yeah, you get that extra time, yeah.
But the 9 o'clock light in my neighborhood, people are out yelling and screaming and playing on the street. So it's like at 8:30, it's dark. They went inside already.
Yeah.
Can't even pronounce this name. What are y'all talking about? Oh, just about anything. Anything and everything.
Did you see? I just bring it up because brought it up last night. I don't know how many people watch drag racing or follow it all. What's not Ashley? I always mix up the names. One of the daughters in the dragster, she set a world record that will take a long time to break.
Wow.
Okay, she's on the 8th mile, over 300 miles at the 8th mile.
Wow.
No one's even been that 296, 297. She went like 304. I mean, that's a big difference.
Yeah.
Okay? I forgot the speed. That was 289 miles an hour at the 8th mile. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
And then she blew her engine, okay, before the finish line and still set a record on the top end.
Yeah. Wow, talk about pushing it, huh?
It was like, whoa.
She really pushed it.
The car ran. I mean, they tried something in the tune-up and it worked. Now they just got to tweak it. It's like.
Was the car pink like the old days? That first woman.
Oh, Shirley Muldowney? No. Her car is. I'm trying to think what color her car is now. It's mostly black.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but they do different races. They do different color schemes. But yeah, John Force is Kyle. He's got 3 daughters, and Ashley's the older one that's not racing anymore. But I think she's coming back this year. There's been a lot of talk about her this year.
Mm.
And then he has the 2 younger daughters, and she's been doing it. She's been killing it. She's winning. She's been killing it.
That's good.
But that's amazing to see something when I mean, you got to think about something. It wasn't all that long ago when they went from the quarter mile to the 1,000 feet, and they were on the quarter mile, 308, 309 miles an hour on the quarter.
Yeah,
they're doing that. They've got that blown away in the 1,000 feet, and she almost blew that number away in the 8th mile. That's like, are you kidding me? Over 300 miles an hour in the 8th. So, cha.
Garage Guy's here. Man, I didn't even. What was I thinking? I just had an enchilada frozen dinner, and it was spicy, and it wasn't your typical. It was kind of like your foo kind and had everything in. And then the beans and rice. And then I'm thinking, what am I eating this for? Because it's already coming up. And heartburn. And I have hemorrhoids. Bad burn. What? I didn't even think about that.
I was going to say, wait for it to come out the other end with your hemorrhoids.
Bad burn, bad.
Well, at least you did it. At least you ate it after the snow. Because now, if you have to go out and do the snow, you'd really be in trouble.
Actually, I'm better. I can sleep and everything. It's not painful. I don't get them. Just maybe a handful of times in my life, but reason I don't know what happened, but this was the big one. So, yeah. What am I doing? It was spicy. I mean, this was like gourmet kind of. anyway, we'll find out on the morrow. But I can already feel it like coming up my throat, burping. Mexican burns so good. Yes, it does. We have Kyle here in the side. Hey, Kyle.
What's up, guys?
Yeah, doing Kyle.
How's Kyle doing?
Kyle's doing.
I'm glad your wife came out of it just fine. And wasn't it like a day or what? How long was she in the hospital?
We went there Wednesday morning,
Week.
and we left late Thursday afternoon.
Okay. Wow.
It wasn't that bad. The only part that was bad was me having to sleep in a chair, and the nurses coming in every 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Checking her vitals and all that stuff. I'm like, she's still alive. Leave her alone.
Well, yeah, hospital. When I'm in a hospital, man, they don't need me to sleep. Maybe 15, 20 minutes. Okay, we got to do blood work. Cause come on, man, already full of holes already.
Yeah, exactly, Julio. Exactly.
James Pollard is here. Jag is here. And Texas 6 is here. Good to see you guys. Yeah, well, so she's doing okay?
Yeah. She's doing all right. She's just healing up a little bit. She's a little bit sore, but that should be expected. How are you guys doing?
Vanessa
I'm
Kitty's
doing
here.
pretty good, thank you.
Yeah, it's good to see you, Julio.
The same here.
So how long do you have off, Kyle? Or are you just doing Saturdays or weekends off?
I've got a lot of time off until I find another job.
Uh-oh. You quit that one?
Nope, it quit me.
Oh, they quit you.
Ah, jeez.
Oh, that sucks.
I was taking care of her and showed up an hour and a half late.
Oh.
It happens.
That's not right, though.
I know it's wrong.
Well, how many people were in the store, though? If it's just one, then they can't open. Yeah. Is there more than one person running the cash register or whatever?
Not normally, but
Okay. So they were just pissed that the store was closed.
well, I mean, one of the guys had to stay late, whatever.
Oh, gotcha. That's right. You work it, in the afternoon. Okay.
Yep.
Uh,
That's what I'm saying. No rickshaw tonight. I'm home.
Now you were doing like an auto parts type of thing or a dealer for commercial vehicle?
No, my last job was at a liquor store.
Oh, okay.
But before that, he was diesel mechanic type deal.
Diesel, okay.
Yeah.
But then he had the desk job after that. Yeah.
Mm.
Hey, Asia, how you doing? Asia is here. Vanessa Kitty's here in case you didn't hear before. Good to see you. Yeah, that's too bad, Kyle. And you were so close to work.
Yeah.
Couple blocks. That's like priceless.
It's not even a couple blocks. It was less than a half a mile.
Yeah.
But it'll be fine.
Yeah, I liked when I was that close because, boom, you just 5 minutes,
Yeah, I know.
Not even 5 minutes. It's just warming up the car,
Yep.
Yeah, I was going to say it took longer to warm the car up than it did to get to work.
Yeah, so that's really close. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dave, I did. I walked in hour and a half late, and boss said, "We don't."
That sucks.
And I've gotten a phone call every day from all the other employees going, "Damn, I wish you were here."
Mm.
Mm. You know what you should do is hire some picketers and have them out front. We want Kyle back. You know,
Yeah.
just hire some random people to do a little riot out front.
I've even got texts from customers saying, "Damn, that sucks. I wish you were here. You were our entertainment."
Mm.
Hobbies is here. Hey, Hobbies, I hear Alberta wants out. They're negotiating something, and that's where the oil and all kinds of stuff is. So Alberta's pretty conservative, isn't it, Hobo?
Who knows what they're talking about?
Yeah, but they either want to make their own what do they call it down there? Province or no?
Mm.
Anyway, they want to break off, and if they did, man, we'd make good deals with them. And Hobbies is right next to Alberto. He's British Columbia. He's yeah. Alberta would be the first to go if any. Yeah. So even if they had their own territory, whatever, made their own little country, I think that would be awesome.
They can be the 51st state.
Yeah. As long as they don't vote blue. Yeah. Because a lot of to the east, that would be bad if we had those votes. But Alberta would be okay because there's a lot of conservatives there. There's Americans there. There's American companies that drill there.
Mm.
Yeah, and they could make a really good bargain on oil and everything, and no tariffs or anything. So I don't know.
Yeah, and Dave, you're not wrong.
Wow. So how did you like living in Alberta, Mike? Yeah.
Hobbies? Are you on the left or the right coast?
He's on the west coast. He's British Columbia side,
Okay.
above Washington.
Right.
And Alberta is above Idaho, kind of. Yeah. Idaho, Montana, Idaho. Yeah. So, Trudeau, the problem with Trump and Trudeau is Canadians are taking offense for Trump beating up on Trudeau. And he should just focus on Trudeau and not of all Canadians, because they'll they're not going to be buying our whiskey or anything for quite some time. But people in Alberta said, "Hell, I'll buy. I'm still buying American whiskey, so whatever."
I thought Trudeau was stepping down.
Yeah, for now, but okay. There's a couple choices, and one that's really scary. Whatever that lady's name, she's scary. She's real scary. Yeah, and you got the conservative guy. I don't know which way it's going to go because they have a few providences on the east that are really bad.
Yeah,
you can outvote everybody.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on up there.
Yeah, they took another 179 guns away that you can't get anymore. Most of them are M1A, M1 carbines. All right, different brands.
Right.
They're banning those, and then there's a few like shotguns and other things. However, they're leaving certain things that are even more evil. So I don't get it at all. I saw the list of stuff
That's because the people that are trying to pass these gun laws have no idea what they're talking about.
No, they really don't. No.
Oh wow, -40 in the winter. You must have been in the north section. Wow.
Wow, that is cold.
Yeah.
It is. I've been there, but it doesn't feel any different than -20.
Yeah, but
I mean, once it's cold, it's cold. I mean,
Yeah.
you just die quicker.
yeah, but you'd be peeing ice cubes at 40 below. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I don't think car batteries like 40 below, or even 20 below.
I've been in North Dakota at 20 below with a 40-mile-an-hour breeze. I call it a breeze. Some would call it a wind, but that's damn cold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And 40 is wind. That's what really makes it cold.
You step out of the truck and you're like, what the hell? This is
Yeah,
bullshit.
Yeah. Go back in the truck.
Yeah, see, that's weird, hobbies. They didn't ban the SKS, and I think you guys can still get Norinco's, right?
He said something about M1 carbines and SVT 40, whatever that is.
There we go.
That went away.
Oops.
Yeah, you almost had it.
Well, I moved my, yeah.
Here it is.
I don't know. At least you can get Norinco still.
Wow, that's messed up. They want to do the same thing here. They want to get rid of all semi-autos. That includes shotguns.
Wow.
Well, the cool thing is, guys, we have a constitution that has been violated several times, and we're not letting that stuff go away.
Oh,
Just
no.
because it wasn't used during the American Revolution doesn't mean that it's illegal now.
Right.
Muskets were high, they were the assault rifle of the day. So, yeah.
Yep.
What's the difference? Yeah, I don't think that solves anything.
Because the natives use it.
Engine blood. Yes, you got to thank the engines. Yeah,
I can get behind that statement right there. But isn't an SKS just as dangerous as an AR-15? I mean,
yeah, but
just ask.
Officially holds 8 instead of 30, or 50, or 20, or whatever,
or 100.
Oh yeah, the SK doesn't use external magazine, right? It's internal.
Yeah, stripper clips. They can be adapted, but yeah.
I'm about to say you can use extended mags on them when you take the bottom plate off. They were actually meant for that.
But most of the mags are junky, I don't know. Someone's probably got a good mag now for them. I've had a couple of them. I just like the AKs made for those.
I think it's a five round mag.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking 8, 6. What does a stripper clip hold? Okay. SKS is how many they hold? I thought it was 8, but you could be. I thought it was 8.
I think it's 5.
It's been a long time. I sold my last one before the move.
I can go get one and figure it out. But I think
Mike says holds 10.
Okay. That makes sense. Because the stripper clip's pretty long. I mean, it's as long as longer than your finger.
Yeah.
I was looking at my hand. Okay, I wasn't looking at Kyle.
Your dirty mind took you there.
I didn't know. Okay, all right. Accuse everyone that left though knew what I was talking about.
Let me check my bacon. Hang on a minute. Bacon.
Ron DeSantis was 1820. Oh,
What's that?
yeah.
Oh, okay, so the Canadian models has been pinned to hold 5 only.
Oh, gotcha. All right.
I didn't know the pin broke. I mean, I bought it, and I never tried to put more than 5 in it.
Yeah.
And one day I wasn't counting, and I went, "Wow, this thing holds a lot."
Yeah. Well, hopefully we'll get some kind of national law so the states are suffering. They can have their rights back. They can get waivers and stuff like that. Just a national Second Amendment law of some kind.
I know a lot of Democratic states were upset when Trump became president. So,
But that's the whole point. Trump is saying federal law made by the president has to be obeyed by all the states. They can't reject their own laws. So if the Constitution says you can have it, then what's the problem?
Yeah. Well, hopefully they'll pass something. There's people in there now, and we'll see how the ATF is doing lately and FBI.
Well, here's my take on it, guys. You shouldn't have to pass a law that says the lawmakers have to abide by the Constitution. If they don't, get them out. I'm sorry to my FBI appointee, but that's the way I feel about it. If you don't abide by the Constitution, you ought not be making laws because all the laws you're making are unconstitutional.
That's right. You took an oath of office.
Exactly.
Constitution. So is that a lie, or is that considered treasonous? Well, I don't know.
Well, I took the same oath to defend the Constitution, and I expect them to abide by the exact same creed that I have. And they have failed, to provide on this. And every time it goes to the Supreme Court, although it takes 2.5 years, they deem it unconstitutional. So why do you keep passing this bullshit? I'm sorry. We're too early in the chat for that. My bad.
Let's see. Susie Q is here and Chessboard is here. You guys and gals.
I just don't agree with it. And every one of them should be tried for treason. And the penalty for treason is, and it should be enacted. And hell, put it on pay-per-view. We can solve the damn national debt.
Yeah.
Because I'd pay $50 to watch it.
Yeah. I think everybody would.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, if you put Hillary Clinton's arrest and trial on pay-per-view, that would solve the national debt.
Oh, yeah, that'll be a big hit.
Yeah,
I think the actual network will crash.
Yeah.
They just found like 375 billion in slush funds.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it?
Yeah, if we can stop and save all this, we'd save a lot of money and cover the debt. So
it's something. They say they have people there age of 300 to who's going to live 320 years old.
Yes, longer than this country's been here.
Yeah,
I know, but they've just found a slush fund that everyone had their hand in it, and they're just spreading the love everywhere. No wonder they hate Trump so much, and
Yeah.
they hate Musk so bad right now because
Yeah.
they're all their little dirty secrets have been going on for years and years and years.
Oh yeah.
Well,
No.
all the ones that hate Trump and Musk are the ones that are stealing the money.
Mm-hmm.
Did I say Tactical Fud was here? I'm pretty sure I did. If
I
not,
think you did.
okay. If not, I apologize. I'm trying to keep up.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
now,
Good news is we're finding all these slushy funds, and
yeah.
now where did they go, and put them in jail type deal. That's what we need.
Well, problem is you ain't gonna find where they went
That's
because they're smarter and sneakier than that. I'm
they're
sorry, I'm
sneaky.
cracking eggs.
They're sneaky, and you know a lot of the CIA money comes from that kind of stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because they need a bigger budget, so they have all these slushy funds out there. That needs to be cleaned up.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm sorry, I'm scrambling eggs. I'm fixing to make me a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit.
Nice.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I had some sausages this morning. Man, they were good.
Mm.
Yeah, Angel can't eat, so I feel bad making the big dinner because she can't do anything with it. So I'm just fending for me. So hang on, going to the skillet.
That's all right. Eat your dinner. There you go. Yep. So hopefully we can get that deficit in check just by pulling out all that free money that's been wasted,
Mm.
or at least saving that money next time. So
Right.
I think it's the greatest thing ever. We needed Doge years ago, 100 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, it's a great concept.
Well, I hope they do get to send all the Americans some money back. You know.
Oh yeah,
sorry,
I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a $5,000 check.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind either.
the 60 or 70 million that voted Democrat shouldn't get anything.
Exactly.
You're not wrong, Andy.
No,
Yep. Whoever voted Democrat don't get a dime.
You ain't
Yeah,
wrong
it
at all.
would be nice though to get $5,000. It'd be like, yeah, I could use that right now.
I don't care if they give me $5. Like, at least that's something.
Mm.
You know what I mean? I'm not asking for 10 million or whatever,
Right.
which is what we're owed, actually.
Oh yeah, the amount of money that went to these other countries, especially Ukraine.
Yeah.
Oh, we all be living comfortable right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it's amazing what they're finding, and they're not even digging deep yet.
no.
it's only been a few weeks, a month and a half. What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're not even digging deep yet.
Yeah.
Wait till that part happens.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit back with my popcorn and have a lighter lit, waiting on the fireworks to start.
Mm-hmm.
They got to deal with the Epstein stuff. They start releasing names and stuff. So
Yeah, I would
gotta-
see people.
they got to stop making some real examples of some of these people, and you
Yeah.
watch how quick things change.
I saw something that said the Epstein list didn't shred itself.
Mm.
Yeah. Well,
I'm sorry, I'm cooking eggs over here. I'm in and out. I'll be right back.
now is he doing scramble or?
They got 179 people on the list. They got
Mm.
names of,
Wow.
and they listed some of the biggies and stuff. It's like, oh my
Mm.
god! And what's funny is I've been picking people out for years, and every one of them's on the list.
Mm.
Well, they like to show a picture of RFK and Trump, with that bastard, and that they'd been on their planes. But this was a long time ago. RFK had his whole family, and it wasn't to the island. Okay, just because. Yeah, and then Trump kicked him out of Mar-a-Lago years ago because he was acting inappropriate. So, but they'd still like to show the pictures of them together. Yeah, but he kicked him out of Mar-a-Lago. It's like no more of this crap. You're a scumbag. We're done. So that was years ago. Uncle John. I'm not sure, Uncle John, but Mr. Fan, everyone grabs a gun. So
how did Uncle John suddenly become able to comment?
he got a new tablet for $8. So I guess his software or his tablet was outdated for YouTube or the chats or whatever. But it's good. Now he can reply to videos.
Yeah, it happened to me. My iPad is a paperweight right now, and there's no way to recoup it. So,
I just looked at the drone hours ago coming down here. It's sitting right over there, and I was like, oh man, I got to run the drone. And the reason I was thinking was the Russians are using them on Ukraine, and the Ukraine's using them on the Russians. And the drones are the scariest thing. I think that's the scariest thing in modern warfare. A cheap drone that can come in your backyard and go right through your window and blow your house up.
Oh yeah, that's
And if we had a rogue government, they could do that to all of us. And drones are hard to stop. So
you need a signal jammer.
well, now they're using a fiber optic system, which has way better picture, color, and you can't jam them. At least for now. So our only hopes are shotgun.
Yeah.
You better get good at skeet shooting.
Yeah.
Yeah, drones are scary. I've been watching a lot of Russian footage and Ukraine footage. And the funny thing about the media is they're making it look like the Ukrainians are winning and all this stuff. No, they're actually kidnapping people to put in the military now. So they'll just, have you guys seen these videos? They just pull up on a street with a van, knock a guy off his bike, throw him in the van. The guy's screaming, no, no, no. And they put him in.
Yeah. I saw that in the news clipping the other day. Yeah.
I saw several of them. There's videos.
Yeah, they put in they actually chase him too.
Yeah, they're running out of people on the Ukraine side. The Russians got people for days, and they're just using their crap right now. They're not using the good stuff. So there's no way Ukrainians can win this war ever. Not a chance.
Nope. They were just hang it up.
And then Zelensky goes into the White House and starts running his mouth, and then Trump kicks him the hell out.
Yeah.
Get out.
He's a crooked bastard. He was, he was laundering money back to Biden, and everyone else had got a piece of the pie.
Well, we all know that.
Yeah. He said he never got money from Biden. It's such a lie.
Yeah, you're right, Julio. That was a straight up lie.
Mm-hmm.
And he doesn't seem to care about his own people. Like Putin would care more about his people than Zelensky would. Right. Patriot Paul is here. Hey, Patriot Paul. Love you, guy.
I'm not a Putin fan, but I'm damn sure not a Zelensky fan.
If I had to trust one between the two, it'd be Putin all day and Sundays.
Yeah.
Because at least he's not as two-faced. He'll tell it like it is kind of guy. Mm-hmm. And maybe he might invade you or whatever, but you have to do something to encourage that. which
Right.
that no one talks about. So, he was.
They tried to spin it where Russia was trying to reclaim their previous territories, all that stuff, and no, Ukraine was a sovereign country, and apparently Zelensky did something to piss Putin off.
Well, he was treating the Russians that live there in the Ukraine. He was treating them badly, and Putin didn't like that. Russian-speaking, true Russians that live there.
Mhm.
So that was one thing. But yeah,
There's so much. There's so much behind the curtains of this entire confrontation that people don't know, and people are never gonna know.
Right.
but the more you learn about Zelensky, the worse it gets. And did you see some of this early footage where he's in high heels doing dancing and stuff?
Yeah, that I didn't see.
Yeah, he's in women's high heels. They call him a comedian.
Oh,
Really?
wearing the black suit or black.
They're all dancing. I don't know if this goes back to the 80s or whatever, but he's wearing women's high heels, and they're all dancing, and they're pulling. They had little cups on their butts and their chest, and they pull the cups off, and it's like, okay, this is your leader. Okay.
All right, for everybody in the side chat that knows, I'm fixing to say it. Gay.
Fred is here. Kyle, are you making scrambled eggs or over easy? Omelet.
Yeah, I'm making a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, man. I'm not going over easy.
Okay, I got you. I love
I do it every now and then, but I just threw 2 eggs in the pan, stirred them up, and cooking them in bacon grease.
You
Can't
see
go
what
wrong with that, right? I mean,
Patriot Paul put down?
Yeah, I don't. There's video out there, people. Yeah. He was a weird dude.
he still is a weird dude.
Yeah.
Tread is here. Good to see you, Tread.
Patriot Paul knows what I'm talking about.
And it's something weird with him because, they got all these presidents from all over the world. They all dress with a suit. He's the only one that goes everywhere with that sweater.
Yeah, they tried to make a stink out of that, but Trump said, I don't mind it. It looks okay.
Yeah.
They tried to make, that's why Trump got mad, disrespect. No, he dresses like that everywhere he goes. It doesn't matter what.
Right. For him to be claimed that, he's a president, he should be well dressed wherever he presents himself,
Yeah.
Yeah, but let's Elon Musk does not come dressed either. So
Yeah, but he's not official. He's just a consultant kind of guy.
I know, but I'm just saying, coming to the White House presidential office.
Right.
Yeah.
He should be dressed also, yeah.
Okay, but that's Elon Musk that's the way he is.
Right.
But he
really does.
He did suit up during the speech, with all
Yes,
the.
but I'm just saying he's not. This Elon Musk walks around like that. That's not like he's in a tie and jacket every day at work. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's his normal dress.
Yeah, I can see that though. I'm not a huge suit guy. Funerals. Okay,
It's like this guy, the guy from Apple passed away. You never saw him with a suit, always with jeans and sneakers.
Well, when I met those guys back in the day when Apple Computer first started, and they came around to the few stores that were open in New York and took us all out, we went to a place and had a whole big thing and, dinner the whole 9 yards. He had nice clothes on, but he wasn't no tie on.
Right.
West Covina Dodge is here. He says, Julio.
Jim,
Pat.
I'm fixing to send you a picture, sir.
Oh, of dinner.
If I can get my phone to work. Mm-hmm. There you are.
Chris is here. Said the algorithm. I didn't know I had an algorithm. Okay. Videos that have an algorithm on them because they get replies to those often. But one is almost 10,000. And what's the other one? Anyway, other than that, I don't have an algorithm. I don't title, I don't paste, I don't tag, none of that stuff.
No, he doesn't do anything.
No, I did. Actually, I reply to everybody. How miserable would it be if you had 1,000 people to reply to on every video? That would drive you crazy.
A lot of these guys with these big channels, you can type a 5-paragraph response and they don't respond.
No, they don't. A lot of them don't.
Yeah, see, I kind of like it more personal type deal. Yeah.
Right. I mean, somebody who ask you a question should at least be, have the decency to answer back. A lot of them don't.
Yeah.
That's why the people that don't answer my questions, I don't ask anymore.
Right.
Damn. Kyle just showed me a picture of a sandwich on biscuit. Oh my gosh, that looks good. Bacon, egg. That looks really good. That's like gourmet biscuit there.
There's some cheese involved in there too.
Yeah, I hope so. Hope there's a little bit in there.
You gotta have your dairy. That's what the government says.
Meat fix. I bought new. Oh.
Golly bum. I need to find my glasses. I can't read these comments.
Oh, Fred says pepper jack. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I just use sharp cheddar.
Mm.
Yeah,
I've got pepper jack, but I didn't want to cut open a whole new block of cheese. So
yeah, I was gonna say sharp cheese. I like sharp cheese. Yep, get a little tang to it.
Extra sharp provolone.
sharp provolone. That must be a northern thing. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, we have levels of mild, sharp, extra sharp.
New York's probably got every cheese and meat in the world in one deli.
Mm.
You gotta find a good deli though.
I'll be right back, guys.
There's the delis down here have gone by the wayside.
Mm.
They can't even make macaroni salad that's not bland.
Yeah, no, we used to have so many good delis throughout the year. So, a lot of them retired, a lot of them closed. It's not like they used to be.
The best delis are always the Jewish delis.
Mm.
They took pride in their food prep.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way my local butcher shop is. They take pride in their product.
Yeah, we had one butcher shop here. He closed like maybe, I'll say 8 years ago. I think it probably was the only one left, actually. It was family run for many, many years.
To get a good pastrami sandwich, you have to go into New York City.
Mm.
Go to Capriati's if you got those up there.
That's what I know of.
You don't think that's a good sandwich?
What?
At Capriati's.
I don't know. We don't have one that around here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I found them out in Vegas, and I was like, Jesus, this is amazing.
Mm.
It's the capastrami. It's very good. Add a few little cherry peppers on there, give it a little spice,
Mm-hmm.
because it's not in the mood for jalapenos. You got to go with a little something different.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but the Capriati's capastrami, oh man, that's an incredible sandwich. They serve it with coleslaw and yeah, it's Russian dressing.
Mm.
Oh, it's fantastic. It is one heck of a sandwich. Believe me, I didn't get this fat not knowing how to eat.
Pastrami sounds good. It's been a while. Get some good pastrami that has that nice white corroded outside on it that's been hanging for years. Yeah, baby. Talking about food, it's a good thing I ate. I'm not hungry.
Well, that's what I'm doing now. Y'all carry on. I'm continuing with the sandwich.
Yeah, it's the places around here. A lot of the delis have been taken over by Spanish people. Okay, some of them are really good, but they're leaning towards all the Spanish food. So you're not finding, like, if you go into there to get a pastrami sandwich, it's like, yeah, what was that?
Yeah, so you don't get the Italian and Jewish type delis then.
Well, on Long Island, most of the Jewish delis that were scattered are no longer around. Now you've got to go to a real Jewish neighborhood to find one.
Mm.
Wow.
Okay, and like I said, the Spanish people. I got 4 delis where I work. In the last 3 years, they all sold out to Spanish people.
Mm.
Okay, the one closest to where I work is actually the cheapest place around, and he's got the best food. And I mainly go there for breakfast.
Right.
And he knows how to cook bacon. He knows how to cook sausages, and you tell him how you want your eggs. He cooks them right to the way you ask it. I mean,
Mm.
his bread is excellent wherever he's getting it from. You know, hot dog. Yeah, that's about an hour from me.
Chessboard, I don't understand the question.
Yeah, I was trying to figure that out myself. Glad you saw it because I didn't know how to read it.
What is the stuffing sub?
Greek burger joints. Wow. Greek burger.
We actually have one in Georgia.
Man, we had go ahead. We had a Greek pizza place, and it was pricey, but oh my gosh, every piece of meat on that pizza had a real taste to it. You know, everything so good. That's just their pizza. Yeah.
I think I might know what he's talking about. What Chessboard's talking about.
20-year-old odd juice. You know, I just made some what do you call it? Odd juice roast beef sandwiches. Yeah, I ate that for 3 days. Maybe that's how I got the.
Well, let me tell you guys. I'm hiding in the background because I'm the one cooking and eating food, and I don't want to do it in front of my wife because she can't have it.
Oh, she could probably smell it in the house though, Kyle.
Well, that just makes her hungry for more liquids.
Oh, Kyle.
Oh, it's fucking terrible, dude. It is terrible. So I just made me a quick bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit. Cap. Mm,
You have
uh,
four
is it
eggs, right? A
is
half
it
a
the
pound of
Bobby?
bacon.
Is it the Bobby? Just walk in there and ask for Thanksgiving on bread.
There's one place, I think it's in New York, they made the best burgers, and they use a pan that has been used since the 1800s. It has all the flavor in it, you know.
Mm.
You don't
Mhm.
clean it, you wipe it down, you don't clean it. Yeah. So people swear by that place.
Y'all know me. That's pretty much the only thing I cook in. Matter of fact, I just made this bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit in a cast iron skillet.
Mm.
Um, I've got several different Dutch ovens, some with legs, some not, some just big pots, several different skillets. I love cast iron. It's so easy to clean.
Mm.
You get done with it, just clean it up, and it's done. You know, you don't have to worry about the dishwasher or anything like that. The only thing we use our dishwasher for is glasses, plates, and bowls and uh, utensils.
Mm.
That's all we use it for. Let's see. Uh, yeah, the Bobby. Yeah. I thought I was right on that. And their uh, their clam chowder is amazing. Chessboard. I don't know if you had that yet.
I like clam chowder. I'm sure Julio can get clam chowder all day long, right?
Mhm. Yeah, it depends who makes it. Some places it's okay, but some places really good.
Mm-hmm.
It depends who makes it.
You got to have crackers.
Yes.
Yeah. Or even bread with butter on it. Toasted bread and butter, even. Yeah.
Mm.
One of the two. Yes.
All right.
It's like around here. I like the salmon, and
Yeah.
then and out of so many places I tried, there's one place that you can say like there's a little hole in the wall, but it's not nice and it's not fancy. But the salmon there was done perfectly. It was really really good. Some
Do
other
they
places,
do they use garlic and brown sugar, or it's just regular? Like,
I would say I think it did have the garlic and brown sugar. If it had a lot of spices into it, it
mhm.
wasn't bland. A lot of other places they cook and it's very bland.
All right.
And,
The best clam chowder that I've ever had, and I've been around the world. I've been to Boston. I've been to Korea. I've been to Germany. I've been all over the place. The best clam chowder I've ever had is at the steak restaurant in the Boulder Station Casino in Las Vegas. I know that sounds amazingly weird.
mm,
And I told my dad, I said, when he flew out there to visit me, I'm like, we got to go down here. He goes, I know what clam chowder tastes like. I said, no, no. And he goes down there and goes, God almighty, this is good. I said, go get you another bowl. Your steak will be out here in a minute. Man, it was amazing. I'm sorry I'm eating bacon.
That's all right. It looked good, Kyle. I'm still hacking up a enchilada and beans and rice. That sauce was heavy.
Well, see that's what I'm going through, Jim. I can't cook because it is impossible for me to cook for one person, and she can't have food. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm dealing with that. So I got me some Hungry Man meals. I'll eat on leftovers for the next couple of days, and then I'll eat the Hungry Man meal.
Patriot Paul, yeah. Midway has free shipping for $99.
I know that's a shame. They put their free shipping now a higher cost.
Well, they went to 150 or something like that, and then they're 99, and they should be 49 or 50. But
Yeah,
it's because of gas and the courier prices. You know,
right.
it's the PO and FedEx and all that. They're expensive now. It's crazy.
Yeah, I hope eventually all this will go down. You know.
They
When
need
was the last time you got an increase in something and it went down?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I mean,
well,
I can,
every once in a while. You know,
I mean, they're charging fuel. I'm paying $149 a month to my power company for surcharges.
Mm-hmm.
$149 a month. What are they doing?
for
Yeah.
charge.
I can put $149 worth of diesel fuel in the generator and have it left over.
Yeah.
Power my house. Give me a break.
Yeah, Patriot Paul. I get away with it every time, but when they do the free shipping, you got to line it up with your birthday discount. I don't know if it's going to work this year, but they want $99 instead of 50.
I know.
So
Well, the price of shipping has gone up. I mean, we ship stuff all over the world, and it's like, the shipping is off the wall. I mean, if the price of fuel is up, so then you got to pay more.
Yeah.
The whole point. When gas drops to $1.80, are they going to lower the charge?
depends on the couriers. The post office definitely needs a Doge. Same with FedEx and the other one, UPS. Yeah, they all need a Doge. There's a lot of money going somewhere. I don't know. It's not on their drivers. I'll tell you that.
No.
Now, Fred asked, didn't I just cook eggs? Yes, I did. I put them on a biscuit with some bacon and some cheese, and I ate the shit out of them. Which is probably a $9 dinner, but wasn't for me because I know a guy that has hens.
Calamari is good if it's fried. Otherwise, rubbery.
Well,
Yeah, that's one thing that needs to be fried.
Has to be fried. Yeah.
that's what calamari is. It's fried octopus, Jim. It's not raw octopus.
I thought it was squid. Isn't it squid? What am I thinking? Anyway, it went quiet. Is it?
I don't know. A squid's a small octopus in my book.
No, they're
I know they're two different things.
same theory. Bring it to the beak, but different ways of doing it. Yeah.
Yeah. But mainly also, I would say not all, but most of all seafood, the best way is eating is fried.
Yeah.
Unless you're eating like swordfish and tuna, I think that stuff should be grilled.
Oh, I love sword. Oh man, my mom used to make us swordfish all the time.
Oh yeah, it's delicious.
You grill it, and I forget what you put on it, but so good. And they're big
You
steaks.
put Kent Rollins Cowboy seasoning on it. That's what you put on it. That shit goes on everything.
Yeah, okay. So calamari is squid. That's what I thought. I don't think I ever had octopus. I just wouldn't order it just by looking at the critter. Well, squid ain't much prettier, but yeah.
No.
No, they're pretty ugly.
I like the way Tread said it.
Same thing, but different. Yeah. CEOs, definitely.
I don't know what I would do if I came in contact with a 90-foot long octopus.
I know you can't move faster, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And you can't shoot underwater accurately.
Yeah, I know.
Well, yeah, whales eat squid. That's one of their favorite foods, but the big ones can fight back a little bit.
Mm,
They got those two like hand prong things, the big ones that boom.
yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, whales love them. That's their favorite food.
Am I going to Vail end of June?
I know a few girls like that, West Covina.
Vail, Colorado? Is that what you're talking about, Tread?
I'm trying to catch up here.
Squid
Yeah,
have
Pat
teeth
said
with
that the
suckers.
squid have teeth on the end of those suckers. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, they're like mints.
I
Yeah.
just know I ain't messing with them.
They bring their prey in with their mitts, where an octopus just slowly suction cups them all the way in.
Yeah, because their teeth is like
I guess.
underneath their head there.
They can sit there and swim all day long. Just leave me alone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna post that one, Pat.
Pat.
Cat.
Jesus. I just read it.
Well, I thought I'd do that. You know, I wasn't gonna do that plowing video, Pat, but I know you like to save those for when it's 110 degrees out. And my phone is bigger now, and it's really hard to get on the inside pocket to keep the snow off it. So I grabbed the phone, and I thought, now let's do one for Pat. So there you go. When it's hot in the summer, you can watch that.
What kind of phone are you using now, Jim?
It's just the bigger iPhone. What do they call those? The larger size, but it doesn't. Like before, I could just stick it in my front pocket. Now I can't.
Mm.
So I can barely squeeze it on the inside part, which has Velcro on it, which is a pain when you're running a tractor.
Have the wife open the pockets.
Yeah, or she could put a pocket on it. It's an older suit anyway, so it's only got a few years left, and I got to get a new suit.
What about you, Julio? What you been up to?
Man, just taking it easy, not much.
No remodel for me.
No remodel, no reloading. I'm hoping that be able to get to work. My schedule is opened up quite a bit. I don't go to the doctor's office as much now. And my daughter's working full time, so now we should be able to go to the range.
That's
So
good.
nice if it comes in. And the medical bills are going down, which is a good thing.
Good.
That's always a good thing.
Yeah.
Mine are they're going up.
God, it sucked the whole year. It got to a point like, wow, we're overwhelmed. We don't know where to start.
I don't know what this. I'm not going to talk about it on live. But all right, yeah, I feel you.
Lawyers and doctors. Ouch.
They're the worst crooks.
I know those poor Australians are scared to. If you're Jewish, you're scared to go to the hospital. You saw the two nurses
Hmm.
that said they were killing them off, because they were Jewish. And then they said, "Well, we're just joking." They're on
Hmm.
TikTok.
What kind of weird stuff have you been watching?
Oh, that's common news. That's old news. That was like 3 weeks ago, months.
Hmm.
There's a place you can go to chat, just like we're doing now.
Hmm.
It's interesting because you don't know who you're going to talk to or what country. And so you go in and it automatically puts you with somebody live like now.
Right.
And so you had this Jewish guy in Jerusalem came on with a pair of Palestinians that are in Australia and they're nurses. And it's like, oops, this isn't going to be good. Anyway, they started talking, they were really nice to each other. And then they started, the nurses, one's a guy, one's a girl, they started saying how they were hacking off some Jewish people in the hospital.
Wow.
Yeah, so one's already, the female is being investigated after, and this was all on like whatever, a TikTok type deal.
Hmm.
And I should go on there just to see what country shows up with me. So, I guess you can join this anyway.
Yeah.
You don't know who you're going to talk to. And this was all over YouTube. And they were just up in arms. All the Australians were afraid to go to the hospital now.
Wow.
Yeah, because even if they thought you were Jewish, they could have just tweaked with your, oxygen or whatever. It's bad.
Yeah.
So the girl's in trouble. But I thought
Hmm.
it was a neat concept that you can go live with somebody and you don't know who you're going to get, any country. All right.
Hmm.
And then there's translations and everything. Yeah. So that was weird. Still talking food.
Tin Man's back.
Tin Man is back. He says, "We."
After 9 o'clock, getting close to me to leave. He comes on.
I just want to do a short chat tonight. I'm pretty tired. I was
Have an email. Mm.
I was going to title it "Super Long Chat." See if reverse psychology.
Hmm.
If I do short chat, everyone comes on.
I don't know if it's going to be a super long chat. Not for me.
No, it'd be the opposite because I said that.
Oh, so your theory worked. Mm.
No, I just put chat tonight. So yeah, short chat means 8 hours. Yes, it does. I think people come on intentionally to drag it out and make me suffer. When I want out of here, yeah. That usually comes on later. And same with other people. Thor's didn't come on tonight. Yeah.
Well, he's online, but he's not.
Yeah.
Live.
Yeah, he's in the side chat.
But we could, maybe we do 2 hours max tonight and see what happens. So. There's a couple
I
years.
just had a long week, guys. God almighty.
I don't. Yeah, I feel for you. I hate going to hospitals. Even if
Don't feel for me, feel for Angel.
I know.
Must have turbocharged his rickshaw because he's early. No. Paul, there's a reason for that.
Turks and Greeks. Yeah, I think it's a great concept. You don't know who's going to show up, and it's one-on-one. It's pretty funny. Whoever thought of that? It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Just Jeff, that is an amazing post you just put up.
Sunrise service.
Oh Lord.
Mm. Hey, we
When
got
is Easter anyway?
huh?
When is Easter anyway? That's in April.
April
It's like the second.
15th or something. 15th? April, maybe April 21st. When is April? Easter, people.
20th.
Okay, I gotta get
Yeah, it's on a Sunday.
Oddball Stuff and his girl over here. We can do some Easter eggs in the backyard, pick up bullets. The old Easter egg hunt. Otherwise, I'll take care of them sooner. What was the date? Third Sunday. So there's no date.
Yeah, third Sunday.
Okay, so there's no official date. It's just when it lands on
Yeah.
Sunday. Okay, all right, got it. So it's the 20th.
The 20th.
Okay. All right.
Of April, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
You should be able to remember April, Kyle.
Yes, I do remember April. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Okay. Uncle John says, thanks, Tin Man. We're all heathens. No, not all of us. I was close. I said mid-April, but it makes sense
No,
that whatever Sunday it falls on. Yeah.
we are all heathens. I mean, come on. Who in the chat or on the panel has lived a perfect life in the eyes of Christ?
None of us.
Well, I
There
don't think he judges that severely. I would, it'd be up to you. Do you feel approved or not? I definitely don't. I'm a heathen. I'll admit it. But I don't do, I don't want to kill anybody or do anything nasty to people, really nasty. So I don't know. Where does the heathen line start? Just not believing, or kind of, but not dedicated? Where does the heathen start? Not dedicated, I guess. I don't know.
Well,
But yeah,
nobody's
perfect. Nobody's perfect.
No.
throughout my life, I've done some less than perfect things, and I'll admit to that. But I know who my Savior is, and that's where I'm going. I'm going to follow Him.
Mm-hmm.
You can see how critical it is these days with all the weird stuff going on. The operations, the trans thing, everything.
Oh yeah, it's kind of bad.
Pure evil. The government's out there.
They'll pay for that. They'll pay for that in afterlife.
Oh yeah.
Pat. That's a preacher's question.
Oh, Jesus, Pat.
And we had Georgia Boy 44 did a video today fishing for big bass.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah. They looked a little, they look like they're growing.
Mm.
He needs a little tripod set up on his boat that's, fixed.
Yeah.
That way.
Yeah. Here, I'm surprised he's fishing. Here doesn't open till. This is I think it's in April. Usually it's like the third Saturday. I think it opens here in April. If I'm not mistaken.
Lord,
Yeah,
Julio's got it marked on his calendar.
Yeah, he
yeah,
needs
it's Saturday.
what he needs is like just a mount, even if it's a pole for the camera, just that
Mm.
you can shove on the boat while he's standing, and then he can pull the hook out and do all that stuff. Or I guess a head camera. I shouldn't talk. I don't use the camera plowing, so yeah. Good to
You
see
use
him.
your phone when you're plowing?
Hmm?
You use your phone when you're plowing?
Yeah. That was the
Mm.
problem with doing videos. I got to pull it out of the pocket. Now it's too big for the pocket. So it's half stuffed in. I got to keep the snow off it, keep it from getting wet.
No, okay.
So you
And
got to learn how to make the drone follow you.
I just use the cell phone. I never yeah, I've always used a cell phone for videos because I can edit
Mm.
really fast on a cell phone. So otherwise, I'd have to pull a chip out and get on the computer and blah, blah. No, I could do it right there when I'm coming back up. Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm going to bail out.
All righty.
All right. Thanks for
Losing this hour is going to kill me, but whatever.
Mm.
coming on. And your last video was funny. I liked it.
Glad
Last-
you like
Yeah.
Last
I
thing
tried
you did
to
was
come
funny.
up with something different, that's all.
Mm.
So I love the Leah Pet video. Grow a new Lee part, Leah Pet instead of Chia Pet. Yes.
Yeah. That's a good one.
I don't have a mount for the tractor. No, I could rig something up. It's just easier because I like to pan around, so I just use my left hand. You don't need two hands on the tractor anyway, so it's just getting it in and out of the pocket. Especially when it's snowing out, you got to keep it from getting wet too much. They're pretty durable on getting wet, but
Mm.
yeah.
Mm.
All right. Good night, Andy. Best Buy has
Oh,
65. What are you talking about? What is a 65?
Well, somebody's talking about TV, probably.
I don't know what they're talking about. Okay, Tin Man. It's a good deal for what? Oh, TVs.
Yeah, that's what I said. TV, yeah.
Wow, I thought Best Buy went out of business.
Man, they're still hanging in there.
Huh. Okay.
Nope, still one here.
The last one we bought is a 75-inch,
Mm.
and it's been a really good TV. The one I'm watching right now, because UFC's on, that is a something O. What is something O? This is a great TV, and that thing's older than dirt.
Mm.
Still has a great
Lenovo.
Servio. What? Got it at Walmart.
Lenovo.
No. Let's see if I can see what it says on it. Vizio. Yeah, it's a Vizio, and certain models of Vizio are really good.
Mm.
This is an excellent one. This was at our old house, so let's see. We've been here 10 plus years. I bought that years before that. You look at the ratings on them from people that have them and different ratings. This one was a really good one, especially if you have it a little darker. Pictures still so good, and it's ancient.
Yeah, I had a LG, and I bought it. It was a 40-inch, and it was bought in 2006. And this year, the TV, or last year actually, the TV crapped out. It finally stopped working. So I got a long life out of it.
Yeah, our big one, it's 75 or 80, I forget what inch. The recent one, that is an LG.
Mm.
Yeah, but I've had a lot of these Servios, Vizios. Okay, I've had a lot of Vizios. I think Uncle John's it still has a couple old ones. If you get the right model, they're really
Mhm.
they're really good because all they do is steal everyone's ideas and put it together.
Yeah.
They do. They do. They take the best out of Sony, the best out of this and that, and then they put it in a cheaper TV. And man, they last.
Mm.
They last. So
Oh yeah, that's a
We've got
long
a
time.
yeah, same here, Tread. Same here. I think we bought it
we've
last
got an
year.
85-inch hanging on the fireplace in the living room, and man, that's a fantastic TV. I've got a 65-inch, and Angel's got a 55-inch, and they're all by the same company, and we all love them. Of course, we only use the one.
Yeah, Jay, I still have the old Samsung up in the loft. And Samsung, they used to make really good TVs. For the money, I'm talking,
Right.
not going crazy, just being middle cheap of the road. But Vizios, I can't talk shit about Vizios because I've had like 4 of them, and they're great. I'm watching one right now that's ancient, and the picture is beautiful. I don't know what size this one is. I don't know. I can't remember.
I remember I was on the way home from work, and my wife called me and said, "Can you meet me at Target?" I'm like, why? She goes, I might have bought something. I'm like, what the hell did you buy that you knew my truck for? I just bought a TV. Okay. Put it in the back of your damn car and take it home. She goes, no, that's not going to work.
Mm.
I get over there and I'm like, Jesus. But it looks good in front of the fireplace, I can tell you that.
Mm.
Yeah, whenever need a new TV, I like to shop around and get the reviews on them. Not the commercial guys trying to sell you the crap. The guys that actually review, they don't give a crap whose TV it is. They review them all, and then first people, and then you find the model because there's some crappy Vizios and there's good ones. So far, we've been lucky. We'll see how long this LG lasts, but it's been good. It's got better sound. You can actually hear all the some TVs don't have great sound unless you put speakers to them, but yeah, it's been good.
Oh yeah, we put a surround sound system on this Vizio, and it's awesome. I can take 2 speakers out to the pool and just plug them in and have surround sound at the pool. I think it's Polk, Polk.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a sound bar right there in front of the TV, a subwoofer, and then 2 side speakers. And I've got them spread around the living room. But I can take those things and take them out to the pool. They still read off the Wi-Fi and all that, so you can play something inside and listen to it outside. It's actually kind of cool.
Well, now everything is so smart nowadays. It's got everything on your TV.
Oh, I know. I don't pay for TV service. I can get anything I want.
And do you know what the number one excuse for not replying to an Uncle Jim video is?
Hmm.
I watch on TV. I couldn't reply. Oh, that kills me. I use an iPad. Okay, I'd like to lay down, go wherever I want.
Yeah.
I'd be afraid to watch my own videos on a TV on a big screen. It'd be like, oh, oof, yeah. But that's the number one excuse.
I think I'm gonna join you, Uncle Jim. Oh,
I need to quit.
we all do.
Yeah. But yeah, TV's got everything on them now.
I didn't find any reason at all to be paying $280 a month for TV service.
Oh no, I stopped paying TV service. Oh my. Maybe over 10 years ago.
Julio.
Is that
You know what I'm saying?
like good 10 years ago?
One more time.
Like about 10 years ago, I would say maybe a little more. I stopped paying for cable service.
So what do you use now?
I stream everything. I use I got new TV now. It's a with built-in Amazon service,
Yep.
and then the other one has a Roku stick, and that's what I do. I stream everything.
Yeah, I got to wean off the dish here with all the movie channels that suck. Every movie you want to watch, you can't find anyway, and then they want money. Screw that. Let's cut it in half at least,
Yeah,
and then go for some of the Peacock or whatever people are using now.
yeah.
There's 2 shows on Peacock I can't watch because they're on Peacock, and they're good.
And then the things I have on the side is what is it? It's on CBS. 'Cause my wife would like watch certain shows there, and Netflix. I think that's the only 2 I have here.
Yeah, we got Netflix and YouTube and the smart TV, which actually carries some local channels
Yeah,
and stuff like that.
yeah. The Hulu. Yeah, that I have.
Netflix has some good shows on it. So,
It
Yeah.
does. It does.
yeah, they
It
do.
is cheap. It's not bad.
Paying $200 a month for television.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. It's expensive.
Yeah, go away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tread, the UFC is too greedy. I'm not paying for even ESPN Plus. I hate ESPN for one thing. But they're too woke. But yeah, UFC is too expensive. I just watch it on YouTube before they delete the video. I watch the fight. So
Yeah.
yeah, especially people from other countries, they'll post the video. And of course, you can't, they'll do it a little different so it doesn't get swiped right away. The screen's smaller or they show close up. And yeah, anyway, I get the gist of it. I wait a year, I can watch the full fight from UFC on YouTube. Yeah.
Maybe I can say this now. We've been on what, hour and 48 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I can say this now. If they would put Hillary Clinton's hanging on pay-per-view,
No, Kyle.
it would settle the national debt because I would not invite anybody over. No, pay your own $50.
Kyle, you're trying to get this deleted. And then comes the strikes, and then we're Uncle Jim 3.
Oh, I didn't tell you. YouTube dinged me again.
Really?
Yeah, for a 7-year-old video.
Yeah,
Wow.
They like to pluck the old ones. That's how they got me. They were plucking old casting videos and stuff.
So I got a warning And of course, I protested it, and I said, "Well, this video was made before you changed the requirements."
I tried that excuse. They didn't buy it.
No, they don't. I got an immediate response. It's totally AI.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
And so they deleted one. It was my birthday casting video, and
Yep.
I was just sitting there on my birthday on the live cast, cutting up with whoever showed up, and this was either 5 or 7 years ago. I can't remember. I think it was 7 years. It was before they changed the requirements. And, well, we're just giving you a warning, but if you take this 7-question survey training thing, yada, 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 I'm like, I don't give a damn.
Mm.
Yeah, they hate casting. That's one of their favorites. And it's funny because a lot of big channels have gotten away with it for 20 years and they're still there.
And they're still doing it today. I don't get it.
And they're still there, 20 years old, and they're picking on me, a little guy.
Yeah.
Well, that's because they're generating money through ads for YouTube.
That's because if you do commercials, you get away with it because they're making money. Typical Democrat BS. Oh, I wish Musk would just buy YouTube.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
Oh man, that'll be awesome.
But they're doing videos on X now. I got to figure out how to do it, and I'll just go to X.
I would post videos of me casting naked and reloading in the same video. I don't know if y'all want to see that, but
no, don't want to see that, Kyle. At least
you gotta make sure you don't get a hot splatter left.
yeah, I got that lid on my pecker. I got that. Oh Jesus. Well, if you can't laugh, what's life about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, my problem is I don't like change and having to learn a whole new format. I don't even know how to get around X.
Mm.
I don't either. I don't even have that app or anything on my phone. What my problem is, why are you dinging me for a video that was within your guidelines when I made it?
They don't care. They don't
And then
care.
you wait 5 years or 7 years or 10 years or whatever.
They expect you to delete them all and comply.
It's not my job to delete them. It's my job to post them.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They took down some of my live stream, and that's the one with
This was a live stream. Yeah.
and I think at one time they used to use it was an old live stream, and those are the one we used to post firearms. Remember, we used to put our firearms on the screen and everything, and those are the ones they actually took down.
Yeah, I got hit for
Yeah, but they gave me a warning because they said it was an old video.
Yeah, that's what they told me. I'm like, I'm sorry. It's before you changed your guidelines.
Yeah.
So it should still be okay. Jim, you all right?
Yeah, I'm just coughing. I don't get warnings. I get strikes. I never got a warning. The only warnings I get is copyright for music and stuff. But then I look at the what it is, and they say it's copyright in Russia. You can't play that. Your videos, anyone watching in Russia or some weird country can't hear the music. I get that a lot.
Last time I checked, I live in America. I don't care what somebody in Russia does.
Yeah.
Well, I think you can do videos on X, and I got to figure it out. Just
Are you talking about X now? Okay.
see if there's an easy app or whatever, and then you're free. You're left alone. So
I just thought that was extremely odd. And I noticed that when I got back home from the hospital that YouTube has removed my content. And part of me said, "Who are you to remove my content?" And then part of me said, "Never mind."
Yeah.
well,
It's on your platform, so
Yeah.
Tred's got a good point. We should all sue them, but then they're going to say, well, you didn't follow the guidelines.
they weren't the guidelines when the video was posted.
Exactly. Yes. Yeah. Tred Rumble doesn't work for me. It doesn't automatic upload, and it's not YouTube.
Rumble's, it's all right.
It's not YouTube though. Yeah.
No, and then when you try to reply to a comment, you can edit it. You can't edit it. If you made a mistake, you made a mistake. That part, it kind of sucks.
Yeah. They got to fix Rumble, but
it's all right.
I think the one hope is probably X. If they can make it like a YouTube, that would be awesome. Where it's super easy. You go straight from your phone, you're edited, bam, there it is. In 5 seconds.
Tred, think about this. If I take it all the way to the Supreme Court, what am I going to get? My video posted back? I mean.
Yeah, and a lot of wasted money with attorneys and all that.
Yeah. Why bother with it? Just that's why I ain't posting nothing in a long time. I got tired of this shit. I'll go live with you guys, but let's see.
Wow, hobbies. Jiu-jitsu sounds familiar. I've probably seen a few.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds familiar. Anyway, we get our freedom back. I thought YouTube was going to back off right now because of the administration and free speech type deal, where they can put sanctions on YouTube for being kind to certain people. I think that would be awesome if there was. I want an executive order written. Okay, leave freeloaders and shitters alone.
Yeah. Did he made an executive order or something about violating free speech or something like that?
Yeah, especially during election time.
Yeah.
I think I thought they would back off recently because of the heat. So we'll see.
They did.
No, I haven't gotten any strikes or warnings or anything other than copyright bullshit. Just.
No, wait a minute, Jim. This video was. Oh, it might have been 8 years ago.
I know. I got hit for old ones.
Something like that. I can't remember how long I've been involved in
old ones.
They're all casting and reloading ones. Full reloading and casting. But it's not fair.
How long it's been? It's been a minute.
It's not fair because other people that do commercials and get paid, they're untouched. There's no problem with them, but there is for the little guy that doesn't want to make someone watch a commercial on their videos, which I never want anyone to go through. Oh, one guy is here. Hey, old one guy.
We are observing them to this day. The ancient Maya conduct these elaborate rituals. Most likely.
Let me get back to the kitchen.
Okay, so we got old one guy and we got Eastwood Farms is here. Anyway, let's cut this off at 2 hours. I think everyone's going to be happy. Got do whatever.
I'm sorry, I had to be super quiet because Angel's asleep. Yeah, been a long week. Very much.
Yeah, I think you know, to get a platform out there like YouTube, I think is very hard.
It is because they've been doing it so long. They got it perfected.
Right.
Super easy to upload. It's super easy to communicate. Find anything. And then, of course, they know what you like, so they put that stuff for you to watch. You know what I mean?
Right.
And it's hard. Someone needs to either correct YouTube with regulations or copy it. But good luck. It's not easy. There's a lot of money to. It would cost a ton to replace it. You know what I mean? Or buy it. Oh my gosh.
I can imagine how much it'll cost.
Yeah, you can imagine he paid way too much for Twitter.
Right.
Just imagine what YouTube would want you to pay to get. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
we're screwed. But I do hope there'd be some executive orders being more freedom. Oh, we got Tin Man on here, and we got Mrs. Tin Man in the side.
Oh, 10 minutes gone.
Ain't gone.
No, wait. That was me. Sorry, Tin Man.
Oh.
You think you're getting away with a 2-hour chat?
No.
What's up, Kurt?
What's going on, fellas?
How you doing?
So your water-based polyurethane doesn't stink, right? It didn't stink.
It's a little bit stronger than paint fumes.
Really?
Oh.
Even those water based?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he's using the water-based because it's inside, and it's all smell and amount of time to dry.
Yeah.
And Mrs. Tin Man's here. Good to see you, Mrs. Tin Man. 67 Rebel SST AMC is here.
It's a shame for even being water based, it still had a smell to it.
Yeah, it is what it is, though. I mean, it's not as bad as oil base would be. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not that bad. Yeah.
it's a little stinky.
Mm.
And you're only talking about so much square footage on a counter versus doing all your walls and ceiling like you
Yeah.
did.
Right.
Yeah.
You got a fan in the window?
There's
Yeah.
no window in that room.
You're almost done. Yeah, it's too bad you can't drill a hole in the exterior and have a fan run outside
Mm.
with the vent flapper thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a dryer fan.
Yeah, I got one in mine, but I need a bigger fan.
I mean, I could. There's an exterior wall that goes into the garage. But I also have a hard lid up there now, and it's too late.
Yeah, you could push all your fumes in the garage. So whenever you do something stinky in the reloading room, say you're cleaning guns or whatever.
The cleaning guns is going to take place in the garage from now on.
Okay.
Because I still have an extra base cabinet that's 39 inches wide. And
Mm.
I'm just going to go buy another chunk of butcher block and then put that cabinet on caster wheels and just use that to clean guns. Just do it out in the garage.
There you go.
Be easier for rifles and shit too. Then you can
Yeah.
actually have
Yeah.
access to get behind it.
Yeah. When I do bulk, I do the folding table in the garage and just line them up. Let one soak while you're scrubbing the other, and blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I
not a
used-
super good cleaner guy. Yeah, I used to be OCD about cleaning your guns. Now I just give them a swab before I shoot them again.
Mm.
Yeah,
Which
but I use cleanse oil too, and that stuff doesn't smell at all.
Yeah, if you guys are in humid environments, you need to clean your guns because that's going to attract the moisture, all your gunk. But if you're in a dry climate like me, I can come back and just do a patch before I shoot it again or whatever.
Mm.
Yeah, I need to recharge my dehumidifiers in my safes.
Yeah, bug tracks is on the countertop? Did you get bug traps? No, that dries so fast.
Yeah, it actually dries pretty quick. It's already dry. I think my second
Yeah.
coat was at like 3 o'clock, and it was dry to the touch by like 5:30.
Yeah,
Good.
you gotta go kind of quick with that because it's gonna dry fast and sit. So
I tell you what, that trick with using the styrofoam paint edger and then putting the pantyhose over it to pick up any loose hairs, that made it go pretty quick, and it sat really flat too.
Mm.
yeah, but it's not giving you the mills you would get with a brush
Right.
Yeah, that phone bug works pretty good with that.
because that's kind of skimming it on versus laying it on type deal.
Mm-hmm.
But that's
Yeah,
okay. Just do more coats.
Yep. It's it's like a 6-inch wide pad, and like a paint edger is all it is.
Yeah. Plus,
Yeah.
you wipe it off the axis later on too. So right after.
Yeah. Yep. I'll probably do 3 or 4 coats. No big deal. It's probably fine with 2, but I'm already doing it. So everything's
Mhm.
already taped off, so I might as well do enough.
Yeah, you gonna put a clear over it or no?
That's what I'm doing, is a clear
Oh,
polyurethane.
okay.
So you did 2 coats, but you want one more, so you got to get a little more. You need another quart, right?
Well, I bought a pint.
Pint.
Yes, a pint was not enough.
Oh yeah.
A pint was enough for 2 coats,
Mm,
but I had to buy another pint, and that shit is expensive.
yeah.
Well,
bought-
you can thin it out with little acetone.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
I mean-
use it as is though, because like I said, I'd rather just build the coats up that I need to in the beginning and not have to worry about it anymore. If I go thin, I'll probably just have to do it sooner.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to say the acetone is going to lay it a little finer. If you already got 2 coats built up, it'll lay it finer, and you won't have to.
Yeah, but he's using that, so
I'm-
it's on there fine anyway.
Yeah, I'm using water based too.
Mm. Now, whatever happened to the old metal bench you had?
I gave it to my buddy when I sold my house.
Oh, okay.
He gave it away. He wants to do a custom built-in because he's got a nice section down there. So he's using his old kitchen cabinets, which look very nice,
Mm-hmm.
up above, and then now he's got an L-shaped bench.
Yeah, he sent me a picture. It looks real good. I like it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So now, but you got the floor, and what else? What else? You're almost done.
Flooring and trim, then it'll be ready to go.
Mm,
There you go.
that's
And
awesome.
do you have a door or not?
What do you mean?
A door to shut yourself off from the world.
Oh yeah, that was the first thing I did, was put that combination keypad on the door.
Mm,
Okay. You hear that?
You need a password to get into that room.
yeah.
Okay.
He said, "Oh shit, I forgot my password."
Oh, you got a lock on that door?
I absolutely do. You have to know the combo.
Mm,
I could hear you girls pounding on the door. Dad.
Oh, they do, and they go up there and push all the buttons and make the lock turn off
now
for 2
you're
minutes.
gonna have all the press bolted to the bench, or it's gonna be like we're doing what you call
Inline fab.
yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
you can take it off and on.
Yeah, I already had 2 of those plates on my old bench. I kept them.
So
Yeah, I like those flat plates better than the
I do too.
than the one. Yeah.
are you just going to do 1 plate or 2 now?
I'll probably just do one, because the one spot on that picture I sent,
Yeah.
the spot to the left, against that back wall is going to be where the press is going to go, and the spot to the right is going to be like where my computer is going to go. There's
Okay.
2 spots I can roll a chair up to and put my legs under.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll do reloading in one spot and then computer crap at the other spot.
Yeah. It's gonna be that's a nice setup. I like that.
Thanks.
Yep. You can lock the door in case Mrs. Timrose bugging you.
Oh, she knows the password, unfortunately.
Idiot.
I can always change it.
Yeah.
she would somehow figure it out anyway. So she'd watch you.
No,
Up a
she
camera.
would sit outside the door and wait for him to come out and then unleash all hell on him. He is smart to let her have the password.
She's got a cast iron skillet that would hurt.
Yes, yes, they do. They really do. When my
Yeah.
ex-wife hit me in the head with a cast iron skillet, I grabbed her by the neck, pushed her up about 2 foot up the wall. I said, "You do that shit again, you put yourself in a man's place, I'm gonna knock you straight the hell out of it." And she didn't mess with me anymore. I said, "This argument is over." And I turned around and walked into the living room, sat down, started watching TV with a bleeding head.
Rung your bell pretty good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I didn't hit her. I didn't hurt her. I didn't do anything to her. I just pushed her up the wall about 2 feet by her neck. I'm like, "You done fucked up, AA Ron."
Mm.
Well, I'm glad you can join us, Tin Man. I know you've been busy. So
Oh yeah, today was a busy day. Made an addition on the chicken brooder too. Now they have a little condo apartment.
Mm.
I know, and they don't mind Walther hanging around, like licking his chops, or what?
They did at first, but they're used to it now. They know we can't get them.
So they think Walter's like the big hen or something. Okay,
Yep.
all
He's
right.
the king. Must
About
bow
the what?
down and lay eggs for the king.
Oh, we got a bum chick too.
Mm.
One of them, its neck is permanently crooked to the left, and it doesn't walk quite right.
Oh, geez.
You got a Biden.
Yeah, it's a little off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might want to put that one out of its misery. I don't know.
Yeah, we're gonna see if it lives.
Eee. And you
Yeah.
got one that looks like a chipmunk. Same
Yep,
stripe.
that
Well,
was cool. I like that one.
it's still alive. Make it dinner. You know.
Well, if it lives, it lives. If it doesn't, well, it is what it is.
Well,
Yeah.
but if it dies and you're at work, it'd be dead for 12 hours before you get back home.
The old lady'd have to take care of it then.
Just grab his neck and go.
That's probably
straighten out.
no.
Yeah, just turn his head to the right.
You know what I'd
can't
probably
believe I
do?
just said that.
I'd probably just toss it over the chain link fence and let God handle it.
Yeah.
Best of luck.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Yeah.
We got Cranky. We got Cranky in the side here. Cranky, good to see you. I hope you're doing okay. Cranky's been going through some stuff. I hope you're doing okay now, Cranky. And I'm sorry about your last cellmate, roommate, whatever, hospital mate. Anyway, you have a chick that looks just like a chipmunk. You should call it the Chick Monk.
Jordan named it Chippy.
Oh, okay.
No, she said I can't hear this.
But yeah, if you've seen the pictures, it's got the same color and stripes as a chipmunk. And we have lots of them back here, you know.
Yeah, it's hilarious. It's my favorite one.
It is. It's really cool. I'm curious what it looks like when it gets bigger.
Yeah,
If
it'll
it
probably
loses
lose all of it, all the stripes and stuff, but yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Well, that's what she said.
I can
I'm curious to see what it looks like when it gets big.
Looks bigger on camera.
Oh, should we get Tin Man in trouble now? Because she can
I'm
hear.
sorry, Julio. I'm sorry. I had to go there.
She knows that's how it goes. Sometimes you got to do stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, I wonder if it still tastes like chicken or the eggs. You're getting chipmunk eggs. Well, chipmunks don't lay eggs.
Chipmunks are mammals.
Oh, so we've gone down to this part. Okay, all right. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. Let's go.
Mrs. Tin Man, we're only talking about a little chiropractor work, just a little. See what happens.
When a boy chipmunk and a girl chipmunk like each other.
When they love each other. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, we
God
need a
How
chicken.
come every weekend we end up in this spot? We're not all the way to the bottom yet, but
Usually after 4 hours.
we've dug one hell of a hole.
4 hours is usually the timing.
We've dug one hell of a hole, and we're already here.
We loop around to sex every now and then, but that's where we all came from, so it's all good.
You got to.
Yeah, I mean, none of us would be here if our parents didn't. Mm-hmm.
You guys got to remember, I'm very conservative and I play everything safe on my videos. Everything is safe. There's no mention of hemorrhoids or anything. Everything is safe, and so everyone can, just not disagree.
Did you pop it when you were plowing?
I don't care who you are in the side chat. That was funny.
Okay, now Tin Man, you highly recommend suppositories. I couldn't get myself to do that. I just can't. There's something about.
Well, it's either that or your wife doesn't. I'm sure that's more uncomfortable.
Oh my God.
I can't get myself to do something like that, so I'm just using the paste or whatever. And another
We're reaching the bottom of the hole now.
The other thing is I have a automatic light, night light that comes on in the bathroom. You know when it's.
What does that have to do with what the hell we were talking about?
Well, listen, I have an automatic night light that comes on in the bathroom. Well, the preparation H looks like a toothpaste tube.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
To
no.
get to mix together.
Oh, Jesus. Actually, Jim, my mom did the same thing. I remember that story from fucking 30 years ago. She brushed her teeth with preparation.
There's an emoji. There's an emoji. Do you guys remember? There's an old emoji out there with an Asian guy, and he's got a tube of preparation H, and he's brushing his teeth, and it says that wasn't toothpaste, and he's got.
So, if you're worried about the suppositories and not being able to do it, just get yourself one of those blow dart guns, and then load a suppository into the blow dart gun, and then just have your wife non-contact it right up.
Whoa, bad. God damn. Where are we heading? Jesus.
The side chat.
I'm sorry, Julio. I'm sorry you had to deal with this. This is what happens. We go off the rails.
I started reading the directions because I know it's going to be better if you use that also, but I just can't. I went through the first two lines. I'm like, no.
Yeah, that's weird. Also, if you put them in the freezer for like 5 minutes, they won't melt in your hand so fast before you get the job done.
So they melt? Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah, they go pretty fast. Yeah.
Well, how do you think they work, Jim?
I haven't even opened the box yet. So
They just become a part of you.
Yeah.
Oh no. Should I try it on Leon first?
He's got his claws, man.
It's like the Mikey cereal. He doesn't like it. He won't eat anything. Try it on Mikey. We'll try
My
it on
question
Leon.
is, how in the hell did we get here?
Because Uncle Jim and I both have had hemorrhoids.
Oh, I have too. And they also make a product called Cryo Freeze.
They
That
used to
works.
make one. I haven't seen it in years. It's a preparation H, but it had an ingredient. It says they're made with shark oil.
Wow.
And that stuff worked really, really good.
Shark
Well,
oil.
Yeah, especially when you had one that was burning, like somebody put a lighter up, up your ass. And the moment that shark oil in it, it worked really good. Put the fire right out.
All right, I'm sorry, guys, but I know way too much about all of y'all's assholes.
The prescription suppositories, the higher strength ones, are the ones that worked for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still can't get myself to do it. I'm a virgin. Let's put it that way. No, I can't. I can't do it.
You want me to fly over there and shove it up your ass?
I haven't. Yeah, I haven't even had a doctor put a glove on for me, so I have no idea.
Not even a colonoscopy.
Nope.
No.
Just have your son do it for you.
I've never had
Right,
the
Jim.
glove.
I'll be there in about 4 hours. I'll handle it.
I can't. I can't. I read the first 2 lines and I'm like, nope. I just can't get myself to do that.
Just have your son put one into the golf ball launcher, and you stand across the room with your pants down.
By God, that would be a video.
Mrs. Tim, that could be right. I don't know. For me, it's only an exit. It's only an exit sign. Okay,
Y'all are all crazy. You know that, right?
it's an exit sign only.
Y'all are all crazy.
Oh man.
So, Tin Man, you got to freeze them first. They melt in your mouth.
Yeah, they
You
they
don't
melt.
put them in your mouth, Jim.
Dude, they melt at like
Oh yeah,
90
you go
90
hold it in your
degrees.
hand like this, and it'll melt quickly.
All right. Maybe we do a Leon or mini video and test it out first.
Yeah.
Welcome to Suppository Talk with Uncle Jim.
Don't leave them on your defrost vent in your truck with the heat on. Let's just say
Oh
that.
yeah.
Oh, it's a mushy mess.
Just Jag doesn't forget anything. Oh my gosh, Jag. One time in Idaho. Oh, Jag, you're hilarious. You got like
Oh man.
Y'all are killing me.
oh,
Please stop.
I bet you're so glad I came on. Oh hell.
espresso animals next. That's a California,
So-
that has to be a California thing if I ever heard of it.
oh man.
I've never heard of it, so it's not a Georgia thing. So
Why don't I do a launcher like the golf ball launcher? Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
That'd
what
be
he
awesome.
said.
What's the diameter of those? Have you measured one?
It's probably it's either a
308.
it's probably a 358 or a 40 cal.
So 10 millimeter. All right. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe 30 or 35 cal.
Yes, it's about 308.
Mm.
I don't know. I never measured one, but
Mm.
I'm just saying.
Ugh.
Oh, hobbies. You didn't have to go there. Squeal.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
I
wouldn't-
would say about a 30 caliber.
I wouldn't take any canoe trips. Let's just say that if you wanted to go deliverance.
and don't trust anyone
Well,
with teeth. Yeah.
if you did do it and took a canoe trip, you'd be well lubed.
Yeah, it's a very uncomfortable thing, but so is a hemorrhoid.
All right.
Yep.
How about them Braves?
Yeah. I think we've discussed about all we can discuss about anal suppositories for now.
That's kind of where I'm at with it. I know Julio's in the same boat.
Oh, he's laughing his ass off.
Yeah. We should get 1,000 reviews with this video.
Oh man.
Jim, you want me to mail you some?
Ass cast.
I'll be right back, guys. All right. One more ass cast.
You're gonna ass cast some suppositories. Oh my god.
You're welcome.
If you don't like how big they are, just melt them into one of your 22 cal molds. Oh shit.
Jesus. Oh Lord. Oh God, that was funny.
He wasn't here to hear it either, damn it.
I know.
I need to timestamp this. Jesus Christ, it's funny now. Angel's gonna be like, "What were you doing all night?" And I play with this.
Like you don't want to know.
Well, that's my normal excuse.
Oh man.
That was good. Wow.
I got a tear going down my face. That was
I know. Whew. How you doing, Kurt?
Pretty good. How about you, man?
I'm all right. We're back out of the hospital. We're back home, and
How's Angel doing?
she's doing great.
Good. Good to hear it.
Yeah, she's recouping and all that, and I'm taking care of her. And
Heck yeah.
I just need a damn nap. Damn,
Yeah.
trying to sleep in that hospital chair next to her was just exhausting.
Do they at least give you a recliner?
Ish.
Yeah. Kind of like an airplane seat. It only goes back so far.
Yeah, well,
something
I
like that.
finally found out that it goes back all the way, but it didn't fit me.
Oh yeah. Yep. That's how the one was when the wife had our first kid. Like you had to lift the footrest up and then like push yourself back off of the armrest to get it to lay back further. It was weird.
Yeah.
They had a futon though, so that wasn't half bad.
I told her, I said, I'm about to lay on the damn floor. This is bullshit. I'm about to go full Ranger up in this bitch.
I think after the third day, they moved us into a room with like a queen size bed or something.
Well, thankfully, we didn't have to have a third day.
Yeah.
There was a male nurse that come in there and said, I'm getting you ready for your swallowing test. And I'm like, I can handle that here. He giggled a little bit, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure he's heard them all.
He knew it was funny, but didn't want to make show. But then she passed all that with flying colors and all that stuff, and then we came home, and she was bitching about my driving the whole way home. I was like, all right, well, drive yourself. I'm not a total asshole, but I can be one when needed. If that makes sense.
Okay. Did we get off that subject while I was gone?
Yes, we did. Yes. Now we're talking about airplanes and styrofoam.
There was one that you need to hear, Jim. If those suppositories are too big for you, just melt them down and cast them out of a 22 caliber mold.
I can't believe you revisited that.
I could do a sizing and powder coat bed.
Oh man.
He better go to
Trying to count your suppositories, people.
108 degrees for 3 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
This is what I love about the chats. You don't know who's coming on tonight and what's going to be talked about. So,
Oh my God, that was so funny. Jesus. Okay, all right, moving on. How about them Braves?
Yeah, we dropped like 4 or 5 more one-liners after you walked away.
uh,
Hmm.
if my wife only knew what I said about Leon, that's her baby. So,
she'll never leave you alone with the cat ever again.
no, I'd be done. Yeah.
Hobby said you better check that size, Uncle Jim. They range from 22 to 12 gauge.
Dude, if you load one into a 308 and make a video of it, that would be absolutely hilarious.
Oh, happy 308, guys.
Oh, that is today, isn't it? I'll be damned.
308. What?
Yeah, it's March 8th, 308 day.
Oh yeah.
Cute. Damn.
Jim, you got a birthday in a few days.
Man, yeah, well, I don't want to think about that. Well, at least I made that. I didn't think I'd make this one. So
When is your
the
birthday?
next one would be a nice number. Yeah.
When is your birthday, Jim?
Just happy to be above ground. That's all I got to say. Without being molested by a doctor.
You're not going to tell me, are you?
I think it's Thursday, but I'm not sure.
55 this year. Are you crazy? Add a decade. All right.
It was 55 like 9 years ago.
Yeah. Are you crazy? You're just being nice. She's joking.
All right, Kurt, is it Thursday?
I think so, but I'm not totally sure. Mig would know for sure.
She's saying I'm not 65. You don't see the liver spots and the baggy eyes and all the crap that at least I got my hair. At least I got that. But I got liver spots all over my face now, and it's crazy. It's crazy getting old. Anyone get liver spots?
Jim, what day is it? Wednesday or Thursday?
What?
Your birthday.
It is sometime in the universe. I'm not telling my birthday.
Yeah, I'll find out.
Mm.
I'll just Google it or ask Mig.
I'm going to send you something, Jim.
Anyway, Julio, do you get liver spots now? I got spots. It's like scats.
You know, I got them around my arms here and there, but
I'm getting them on the face. Yeah, I got them on the face. I can see them in the video. I can only imagine what watching on a big screen TV would be like. It'd be like, oh, there's Liver Spot Jim. Should I change my name? Hello, this Liver Spot Jim.
yeah.
In today's video, I'm going to show you how to size down a suppository.
You know how to fix the liver spots, Jim? You go with the Soul Glow.
Yeah, baby. I got a wig 2 seconds away. You know that. Tread, no, that's incorrect, Tread. That's not my birthday. Yes, shipping costs. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it's next week sometime.
All right, next video. Hello, this Liver Spot Jim, and then I'll put big liver spots all over my face.
I guess that's a video coming up pretty soon.
I do notice it though. If you go to a 5-year-old video, man, and then you go to now, and it's like, what the hell happened to this guy? He's a wreck. Yeah,
I know what happened to you, Jim. It's called age.
Yes.
I'm catching up, and I think I'm winning the race. But the race is not over yet.
And what sucks is the brain doesn't catch up to the body. The brain thinks you're 18. All right. He thinks you can bobsled run. And the body says, no, you can't bobsled run.
Yeah, my brain thinks I'm 12, and my body thinks I died in a civil war. I mean, it's terrible.
Yeah, you
Thank
try to
you.
do certain things. Oh, wow, man, I can't do this, even though your brain says you can.
Thank you, Gunswatter. I hope you have a small phone. Yes, that's the only way.
What did I miss?
Oh, he said you look fine on my cell phone.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, just don't go on a bigger screen. That's
What are you gonna do with your phone where you want it smaller?
and that's why I don't do high def. All right. As a matter of fact, right now I got the lowest light setting right now because if I turn on these god awful huge new lights, oh, baggy eyes and liver spots. That's all you're gonna see.
Mm.
Yeah. Not that I care. Age, you gotta embrace it. You gotta embrace it. You gotta embrace it. It happens. And you deal with it. You just and the thing is, Julio looks so freaking good. How old, may I ask, Julio is? He's right behind.
I'm 57.
Okay.
57, man. I'll be 58 this year.
All right. You expect liver spots in about 3 years.
Mm.
Yeah. You're like, what the hell? Yeah.
Winds and water is right. Embrace the suck. That's all you can do. That's what I've been doing.
I really think for men and women, embrace your age. Don't try and go out and get surgery and make you look like some clown face. Just embrace your age. It's fine. It's part of nature.
Yep.
Yeah. Madonna looks like shit. Don't do what she did.
There's nothing worse than a bad surgery job. That's just would they look like this?
Oh
Yeah.
Lord. Okay, Uncle John just posted something. Jim, you need to have a panel like Greg Gutfeld, and you need to have a monologue and then announce the guests and then start asking questions, and we can all give our opinions. Because I watched one today where it said, what was his name? Jimmy Kimmel went from watching girls jumping on trampolines to looking like the starfished asshole on a rice cake. I thought that was funnier than hell.
Okay, old one guy. That's a good tip from an old one guy. I take a multivitamin for men over 50. So they don't have men over 60 vitamins, I don't think. So,
Oh, so you take charcoal?
no, I take multivitamin and aspirin. And what else do I take? Something else. And that's it.
Mm.
Went right over your head.
Okay. Charcoal. Charcoal absorbs poisons and stuff, doesn't it? Anyway, I don't know. Explain.
It'll also fix gastrointestinal issues. It's a anti-gas thing. But
And you can cook food on it.
Harry back Italian woman. I want to shave her back. Oh, that's hilarious, Cranky. I'm glad you're still up, Cranky. Love you, Cranky.
I don't know if I want to shave her back, but I want to have something to hold on to while we're having fun. We.
That's so bad. That's so bad.
All right, guys, let me get going. I gotta go to bed. Got an hour short. A few hours.
Oh yeah, we lose an hour tonight.
Yeah, it sucks.
Hey, Julio, I was so glad to see you pop up, and thanks for coming on, buddy. And I'm glad you're looking good, man. I'm glad you're doing good.
Yeah, thank you. I'm coming along pretty good and getting my energy little by little also, so it's doing good.
No, you actually 10 times better than I do. So you look great.
Thanks.
Great,
good,
buddy.
good to see you, Julio.
All right, nice to see you guys. Good night. Take care.
All right,
Thank
take
you,
care,
buddy.
buddy.
All right, good. Bye.
Appreciate you coming on.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Have a good one. We all love Julio.
Oh,
We
yeah.
all do.
We got Rollis here. Hey, Rollis.
What's up, man?
It's good to see Julio again, and that was, this was a fun chat. I thought it was fun. So, anyway, we got Rollis on now. Boom. Someone leaves. It's like the Thunderdome. One man exit, one man leave, or enter. I don't know. All right.
Bang, boom, pow.
While you guys were talking about suppositories, I started looking at some porn.
Did that do it for you?
You got to ask what kind of porn I was looking at, though.
That's bad.
Well, yeah, PSA has some pretty sexy stuff on here.
Okay, you gotta describe what you're looking at. All right.
Yep.
God, that was a funny segment of this this broadcast brought to you by PBS.
Brought to you by Anucourt.
Hey, chessboard.
Oh Lord.
Oh,
God damn, that was funny. I don't care who you are. I'm gonna go back and play this for Angel in the morning.
Yeah, Susan went to bed too early.
Matter of fact, let me bookmark this timestamp.
Is it?
Let's see, it was about 2 hours and 20 minutes into it. Okay, got it. 2:20.
Maybe 2:10. I don't remember.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's more like it went for quite a while. So
Yeah, the bullshit went on for a minute.
yeah.
Of course, this ink pen won't fucking write.
I'll tell you what. Last night I finally got sleep. The night before was very painful, but we're good. I think we're good again. I can do shit again. I got a scope to put on a contender, and I need to get out shooting. A beautiful day today. I plowed yesterday, and today is like beach weather. So
Wait, what barrel are you putting a scope on?
the 357 maximum that I stole the scope. I put the scope on a 44 lever action. My 44's got the same scope on it, so they're all going to have the same 2.5 power scope.
Watch 4 videos back.
Four videos back. I did 3 videos on the contender and never posted them. So one is fitting the bolt, the other one is putting on a different scope and all that stuff. I'm just no.
I thought the scope video was like 4 videos back.
No, I didn't show what I'm putting on it now. I put a red dot on temporarily,
Oh, okay.
but then I couldn't see anything. I got shadows and crap. And I moved my bench all over the place. I have different shooting spots. And that was a nightmare. And I'm like, hell with it. I'm putting a 2.5 power scope back on this thing where I can at least see what the hell's going on out there.
Fred, the name of the company just went out of my mind. I'm looking for it right now. They make stocks and fore ends now, and I literally cannot think of what the name of the company is. And as soon as I say it, everybody's got to know what it is.
CAC.
They make
with the 936 gas block.
That's a heavy barrel.
What are you guys talking about? What caliber? Damn.
That's probably for his 357 SIG. Maybe? I don't know.
936. I don't know. It's a mystery to me.
264 LBC. What the hell is that?
I know. What the hell are you guys talking about? Let's see. Lead Mining 44 is here. Hey, Lead Mining, how's it going?
the
6.5
Luthor
Brendel.
MBA stocks. That's what I'm running on. They're not the stocks, but the fore end. They have a big fat. It's a fat fore end. Pretty good chance that it'll. But it's Luthar, LUTH-AR.
I like their stocks a lot.
Yeah, I have one of their stocks, and I have one of their fore ends because on my Bushmaster varminter, it kept working loose. So I went ahead and got their fore end because it's a pretty good size one. I have a relatively heavy barrel on it, and but what I like is the barrel nut is low profile, so you don't have to worry about timing it for your gas tube. You just torque it to wherever you want to torque it at, and then you can run your gas tube in there, so you don't have to worry about using shims or anything like that. Yeah, and you don't need a fancy tool. You can just use a regular. I think it's like 13/16, and I use a crow's foot on my torque wrench, but they say you can just use a large enough crescent wrench. You know, if you have a pretty good size one. I like to know what my torque is.
So what they're saying is the torque preference doesn't matter because if you use a crow's foot or a torque wrench, it's going to throw off the torque value.
Well, if you keep between 35 and 85, you know, so like let's say if you're going for 50, even if the torque value, I'm not an expert about this, but I just try to put it right there about the center and do about 50 pounds, and so that should take up anything there. But yeah, I mean, using a crescent wrench is that's emergency in the field type stuff, not not my preferred method.
Use a monkey wrench until you lift your bench up.
Yeah. Yeah. I grab a pipe wrench out of the back of the truck and that'll work.
So, but that's one nice thing about the
they're
AR.
giving you.
Yeah, you do have actually a lot of leeway with that. So
Exactly. There's a lot of leeway there.
I wish PSA would, whoever does their buffer tubes, would learn how to use a torque wrench, and so they can get up to the 35 foot-pound, and you're not sitting there shooting until your buffer tube just working its way loose.
Yeah, but don't you stake it?
On the 308, or well, even on the using an A2 stock, you just torque it to 35 foot-pound or more. You know,
On an A2 lower.
yeah, and just I usually when I have a collapsible stock, I'll just replace it with an A2 because collapsible stocks are too short for me to shoot comfortably consistently. Same thing with using the Magpul, shorter fixed stock. I just put a A2 stock on just about everything, even my 16 inchers. Now, if I do get that 11.5 inch, I am going to use that one with a collapsible 6-position stock after I get the tax stamp, just because I'm going for a vibe with that one.
Wait a minute, tax stamp. Why don't you use a brace? There's so many braces out there that are long.
I just don't. I don't want. I want to have the option if I want to put an A2 on there, or if I want to run it collapsible. Plus the. I mean, I know there. If I want to spend a lot of time buying a bunch of different braces to find one that fits me, but I got relatively long arms. I'm not all that particularly tall, but there you go.
Cold-hearted bastard is here. Son of a bitch. Good to see you, buddy. I hope everything's going well. That it's going to be looking good out there in what you do. So I hope you're hanging in there. It's so good to see you, buddy. Every time I put a wig on, I think about you. And I put a wig on every 3 videos. Oh, cold-hearted bastard. Blue Healer, a.k.a. Blue Healer. I love you, guy. I love you. You changed my life.
What's up, man? Yeah, he sent you a couple wigs, didn't he?
Huh?
Didn't he send you the mullet wigs?
Yes, all kind. Yes. The last video I did, Mr. Roboto, when I'm doing the caveman, the gray wig, I look like the old caveman. That was Blue Healer also. Oh, hilarious. I love Blue Healer. I hope he's doing so good because he actually changed a lot of my videos where I did the wigs and the teeth. And that's Blue Healer out there for you guys, or Cold-Hearted Bastard. For you guys out there, he made Uncle Jim great again. It's going. Man, I don't know if I have your phone number. Yeah, I should. I don't. Maybe on the old. I don't know. I changed phone.
Great Muju.
Anyway, I just wanted to tell him he made my videos great again with the wigs and Uncle John with the headdress. I'm sorry. That's my thing. I'm sorry. It cracks me up, and that's what keeps me alive right now.
Now, what Hobby says, the way it was explained to me one time by a Canadian fellow is if you have a rifle, it can have any barrel length you want on there, but it has to meet other criteria. But barrel length has nothing to do with it. A rifle is a rifle, a handgun is a handgun. Now this was a few years ago, and the way they've been changing laws up there, even worse than us. But you can go with a short-barreled rifle. That's just normal.
Yeah, we can get away with anything right now because the pistol brace thing is solved pretty much. I've been through that back and forth. I have the original pistol brace, but once you got braces, man, you don't have to worry about. I do have an SBR. I do have a tax stamp SBR, but why? When you got all these cool braces out now.
Well, and just part of it's just I want to have I'm not impressed by silencers, but it'd be cool to have at least one tax stamp item. I'd rather us not have to have tax stamps for anything, but a short barrel rifle, like I said, and those 11.5s look like they'd be pretty cool to have. And there's this 1% of paranoia in my brain that says they're going to go back and find everybody who they see touching that pistol brace to their shoulder, and next thing they're going to say, "You're a felon." The way they like to change all these rules around.
No,
Every-
not now. Not right now. At least for 4 to 8 years. Not right
Right.
now.
Yeah, you're good for
My
4 years.
lifetime- In my lifetime, I don't know about my son, but in my lifetime, I'm not seeing that switch and flip flop again.
We hope, and I agree with you, but there's always, I'm not, there's always that possibility that, something will happen. And I don't trust any politician. I don't care if it's the one I voted for or not. I might vote for him. I might even give them money. I don't want the fucker sitting on my furniture.
I know, but you got to look at who's in charge of the FBI and CIA and ATF right now. It's better. It's better.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not going to argue with you about that. But it just.
Let me see. Let me see. Colt.
Some people run their politics like this.
Let me see, cold-hearted bastard, if I can find you. You're probably under. Oh, I got Blue Healer here. All right. I don't know if you change phones. I'm going to send you a text right now, okay? And I'm going to say, hey. And if that works, you let me know, and then we'll communicate, all right? I just sent you a text. You were under Blue Healer, and we'll see what happens, okay? Cold-hearted bastard. You bastard. Changed my life. All right, let me know on the side chat here if you got that text. You were on my new phone, because whenever you get a new phone, they like keep your information from the last. Hopefully that's your old phone number or good phone number. Let me know in the side chat, okay? Otherwise, I'll just have to give a email here live, which isn't good. We got lots of trolls. All right. All right. What were we?
Major Paul's right. I mean, right now we're in a good spot, and I hope it stays that way. But
Oh, we're in a great spot. You know who's in charge of the FBI right now? Which is also which is also part of the
they had this one guy working both the FBI and the ATF. And that's the last I heard. I'm not familiar with the guy's name, so.
Cash Patel.
Cash is the guy, and right now they threw him on the ATF for temporarily.
Right.
And
Yeah.
if you got Cash on your side, you're doing pretty good because he hates these bastards. So it would be nice to have Brandon Herrera, but whatever. Yeah.
I always figured that was just a goofy, publicity stunt / just.
No, anyone that's dealt with Cash knows that guy is.
Yeah, I mean more the Brandon Herrera. Yeah,
even Brandon.
He'd be the one I'd want on there.
Yeah, even Brandon approves of Cash. Okay, but Brandon would be hilarious. He would make a circus. He'd make a circus out of the whole thing, but he approves of Cash also.
I was
That would be the
disappointed.
definition of the inmates running the asylum.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I was disappointed he lost his congressional bid.
Well, he's not. Yeah, but I think it would be hilarious. He had a good idea for switching the whole thing. He's like, okay, if they do this, I'll just do this.
Right.
Anyway, Brandon's pretty fucking funny. I'm not a big channel guy, but Brandon is hilarious. I gotta give it up. Yeah. Anyway, we're in a good spot. I've been in a lot of spots. I've been through the assault weapons ban. I remember trying to find regular capacity magazines. I've been through all this. And right now we're in the best spot I've ever seen in my life. Okay? I'll just say it like that. All right. Trump isn't a gun guy, but he's got good people in there now.
Well, it's his one boy who's the big gun nut, right?
Yeah. Junior. Junior is a huge suppressor and gun guy.
Okay.
And I think Trump knows what's up right now. Oh, did you get my text? I don't know. All right, we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out, cold-hearted bastard.
Now, talking about the short-barreled rifles, do you have to do fingerprints for those? You know, if you have to do the fingerprints for both short-barreled rifles and suppressors, right?
I'm all pre-fingerprint. I was on a trust.
Okay, but
Before they changed the rules, I was on a trust. So I went online, did a SBR,
mhm.
and I don't why. But now we got pistol braces that are why? Yeah.
Right.
If you have a concealed carry permit in my state, all you have to do is show that to them.
Right.
Well, okay. All right. Here's the difference. If I have an SBR and I want to go to another state and go shoot it, all right, that's different than having a pistol brace and having a pistol. All right.
Right.
There's
and I understand that, but for me, for me, this is just a novelty. Yeah, like I've said before, I don't plan to get into any gunfights and phone booths. So, yeah, to me, a short-barreled rifle is AR. Yeah, is a 20-inch. Yeah, A4. Yeah, if when I redid the Bushmaster with the new barrel, if I could got a 24-inch barrel to put on, I would have. But these are guns that I try to work at. Yeah, especially the Bushmaster, especially a precision / hunting gun. Yeah, long range varmint gun. So,
okay. The reason I like pistol braces on a shorter barrel is it's a pistol. All right.
mhm.
I don't
Right.
even need a carry permit in my state. I can have that as a pistol anywhere.
Same thing here in Florida. Yeah, as long as you conceal it the proper way, yeah, you can carry a braced pistol, a braced AR pistol, and use that as your concealed weapon.
Yeah, but if I have an SBR, there's different rules where
Right.
I can have a pistol brace that folds, and I can go anywhere with it without a permit, anything in my state. So I can carry that son of a bitch. If I have an SBR rifle,
Mhm.
which we could put in the window, it doesn't matter. But in other states, it's an issue, and they want to know where that SBR is, just like a suppressor. If you go to a different state, all
Right.
you have to do is notify them that you're going there. In a pistol brace, you don't have to notify no one.
And what's argumentarily stupid is you can put a folding rifle brace on a SBR and it still be considered a pistol. The people that are making these damn gun laws don't know shit about guns.
Right.
They don't know shit about guns.
Well, see here one way you can even do this is you take like a AR 180 or the BRN 180. I'll refer to them both ways. Yeah, they have I think it's an 8-inch, like 300 blackout. They also have 223s and 9mm, and you can put them on either an AR or if you can find one the Brownell 180 lowers that Brownell's made for a short while, which I have one, and you can use that as a handgun and put a folding brace on it, and so you can do that. I mean, there's all kinds of options like that. It just these PSA 11.5-inch carbines. I'm just looking at that as more of a novelty act. Maybe Susan will like to shoot it. I don't know, but with it being shorter like that.
Well, I mean, mine's a 8.5-inch 300 blackout, and no, I'm not going to say that on the live stream.
Yeah.
Certain
Mhm.
people can do certain things and swap certain parts and turn it into a damn rifle.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Um, but yeah, I mean, I've got my cans and all that stuff, and I'm cool with that. But it's just an inconvenience and an unnecessary tax. Is what
I do not disagree with you one bit about that. Yeah, just to be honest, I could take that AR-180, which I mean that's it right there. My background picture. Yeah, I can fold up the stock, and you can put one of those SIG minimalist stocks. I don't know what they actually call it, but it's just a little, you know. But yeah, I can fold that up, and down here in Florida, walking around, with a semi-long trench coat on it, it'd be real noticeable. But yeah, it's short enough. I could wear it, in a shoulder holster. It'd come down past my waist, but not that much further past my waist.
What we have to realize as a society is every single gun law is a violation of the Constitution of the United States.
Yeah. The only laws / regulations we should have on firearms is making sure that they're safe to use. And just like you have to have a car with brakes and turn signals. That's not a bad idea.
You got to watch your mouth there, Carlos, because if you say that the government is in charge of making sure that something is safe to use, that means they're allowed to come and inspect it.
If you're going to run your vehicle on and now we're going to get off into the weeds here. But
no, there's no weeds. It's a clean mowed field.
Yeah, as the only place where I can see a use for any government regulation is making sure the firearms are themselves safe to use.
No, it invites them to come into your house and inspect all your firearms, and I disagree with that.
Wait a minute. No, are you talking about tax stamps? Because that's the opposite.
No, I'm talking about normal firearms.
Yeah, we're just having a debate about if there's any place where there might be some useful regulation. And the only place where I could see any useful regulation is making sure that when you're launching a projectile downrange using a 62,000 foot-pounds of pressure, literally 2 inches from your eye, that the barrels are manufactured to a certain tolerance that they're not going to blow up in your face.
Okay, so you want them to inspect the devices that you put on your firearms?
I want there to be a standard to make sure that they're going to work, that they're going to be,
I mean, I can understand that. I can understand that. But you're not going to come into my house and inspect my firearms.
The government, at least as of right now, as far as I know, with all the rules and regulations, they have no right to come into my front yard and inspect the brakes on my Jeep. They do have, and a lot of states, some states do it, some states don't do it. They have the right, or at least they take upon themselves the right. They give themselves the right, whether they actually truly have the right to do it, on public road where it's all of us. They can go in there and inspect those, inspect your vehicle, make sure it's roadworthy, or they can inspect it when you're selling it. Like in Florida, and I imagine Georgia and Utah and Iowa also have at least a minimal regulation that
you have to pass an inspection before you can get a tag. Yeah.
Nope, there ain't nothing here. You can sell and buy and drive whatever the hell you want.
Yeah, where I live, there's no emissions, no inspections. You can run a straight pipe if you want, whatever.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, if I go through the government regulations for a suppressor or SBR or whatever, that's it. They do not have the authority to come to my house and inspect what the hell I got.
And I agree with you 100%. They don't have the right, to do that either. Like I said, the only place where I can see any any use is making sure that there's a certain amount of safety involved, i.e., the gun's not going to blow up in your face because of poor manufacturing. Now, if after I buy, I sell you a gun, or you buy a gun from Joe Blow, you let it sit out in the backyard for 6 months in the weather, and it gets all rusted. And
That's not up to the government. That's up to you as an individual shooter.
And then you go cramming around in there, and you let it off, and it blows your face off. That's on you. The government has no.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's on you. It's not on the government. They have no regulational authority.
Right. So I'm just talking point of sale. Yeah, making sure the manufacturers are actually manufacturing what they're claiming they're manufacturing. Yeah.
Man, we're going everywhere.
But yeah. If I had my way,
like what Pat said, Darwin will decide.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I've in many conversations we've had. Yeah. I as I've said before, as far as selling and buying guns and suppressors and short barrels and machine guns and grenade launchers and small nuclear devices, as far as I'm concerned, they should be sold out of vending machines on every street corner. So
I agree with that.
Well, I don't know about that. That's a little, we got terrorists out there. We got a lot of Palestinians out there right now.
And what keeps them from killing you? What keeps you from being killed in the hospital room that their nurses and doctors in? And B, what keeps them from getting their Palestinians have been blowing people up for since I've been alive. Yeah.
I just don't think there should be any enforcement whatsoever upon firearms manufacturers, no matter who it is, from anywhere in the world, to be held accountable for what the person that has the firearm does.
And
it's not somebody in Turkey's fault if I take a 1911 out of one of my safes and go out and shoot up Walmart. It's not their fault.
And this at least my part of the conversation has nothing to do with that.
Oh, okay. All right. I took it totally off the way.
Yeah, no. I'm just like if I'm working in a coal mine, I want that federal inspector down there making sure that the roofs, are meeting the certain minimum requirements to keep from getting crushed. Like my grandfather was crushed in a mine collapse. Yeah, he survived it and everything, but they, where I come from, there's a lot of people who died from that, from that very scenario.
And you want proper air and all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. I grew up, when I was growing up, every other commercial was commercials about black lung because of lack of ventilation, lack of whatnot.
Right.
And as many people died from black lung as they did from cigarettes. Yeah. And of course, most of them smoked anyway. So that was,
I mean, I don't mind range officers making sure people are safe.
Exactly.
But I don't want the government being in charge of what the hell I have.
One of the few things where I still support the NRA at is their safety training program. People like to make fun of them, call them FUDs and stuff. Well, a lot of that training, your basic training, your basic safety training that the NRA pushes.
You should have been taught by your grandfather by the time you were 10.
Yeah, but it was still brought in there. Yeah, and that's most of these range officers, for example, at the clubs I go to, they all go through the basic NRA range training program, which was developed over the course of 130 years, 150 years. So, oh yeah, Patriot Paul. Every time they call me, that's when I get my anger and my frustration out, because I just well, unless it's a girl, then it's like, I'm sorry, I don't support you guys anymore. But if it's a guy, I like to yell. Yeah, and I'm a member of the GOA, and I assume FPC would be the Florida Pistol Club, and I haven't joined there.
Well, guns is pretty simple. You got 3 rules. If you don't follow those, shit happens.
Yeah.
It's super simple, people. So, however,
FPC is the Firearms Policy Coalition.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Now, I was going to say that, but I thought he already knew that.
was Tin Man still here? Oh, did he unmic? Oh, whatever.
Oh, yeah, I'm here. I was pissing. You don't want to hear that.
Well, either that or you were putting one of those things.
No, I don't have any. I kind of wish I did.
Suppository. Suppository. I think I'm going to use those as props. I'm not going to use them. I think I'll use them as props.
Dude, you need to cast them into some bullet molds.
Oh, they melt too easy. Here we go again. Out of money. Will Tight Group
other things
coating up with a, will Tight Group eat the powder coating up with this suppository? All right.
Cast one into a Lee slug mold and call it the Kamala slug.
Why hasn't Pat come on here? He's in the side chat. I'm trying to go to bed. All right. I got a UFC fight. I got 2 fights I want to watch tonight. I'm here. Where's Pat?
He was putting sausage burgers and something else on the smoker.
Pat. Cat.
Look at Pat. Here you go. There's a snow driveway. There is a snow driveway for you right now. And now it's like freaking hot out, so no more.
But yeah, I think every gun law that's passed has been unconstitutional.
Yeah, as far as regulations, on end ownership, yeah, no,
I
you're not.
swore an allegiance to the Constitution to defend it against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
Yeah, as far as ownership goes, as far as any kind of regulations of what you can or can't own, I don't. Yeah,
I think all the NFA bullshit is bullshit.
Yeah,
there should be no reason why I can't carry an 8-inch 300 blackout in my pocket if I'm able. There should be no regulation against that. I should not have to pay a tax. It's just horse shit.
Okay, Tin Man, I got this quote up right now. Are you thinking Breaking Bad? Is it me? All right. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm filling up a cup of water. I can't read it right now.
Oh, well, Pat says I'm cooking, and I'm thinking Heisenberg. I'm sorry. All right. Breaking Bad. All right.
Did I ever show you the cutting board my wife got me like 8 years ago?
No.
Hang on, I'll find it.
that was a little before my time, but I heard that used to be just, that wasn't an unusual thing at one time.
Uncle John says How about those Braves?
Trying to change it. It's
Well, at
good
least
to-
we know he's listening. So
it's good to see Uncle John on here again. I'm glad he fixed it. It's good to see Uncle John. Damn. Oh yeah, here we go. Let the cooking. Let's cook.
oh, that's awesome. Where'd you get that?
Mrs. Tin Man.
Let'sengraveit.com. She ordered that for me a long time ago.
Dude,
He says.
good for Mrs. Tin Man. That is funny. That's an awesome second board. All right.
That is awesome. That is
Yeah.
awesome.
I don't use that side to cut on. I flip it over, but yep, pretty
Dude,
awesome.
I do a lot of cooking, and I could use a good cutting board like that. I really need that link. Mm-hmm.
I prefer wood myself.
Oh yeah, I don't like plastic cutting boards, but unfortunately, we do have quite a few of those.
Yeah, that's what we use mostly.
Now
They're
we got
easy.
balls full of microplastics.
Well, they are easier to clean. The PTFE or whatever they're made out of, they're easier to clean and put them in the dishwasher. Yeah.
I was talking to my a buddy of mine. He's the guy who does a lot of my gunsmithing, or used to, when I still lived up in Ohio. Apparently, he has some serious lead levels that he's having to work. Yeah, he's having to have taken care of.
In his
So-
blood work,
Yeah.
or is he a reloader?
Oh, he reloads. He's a gunsmith. He
Okay.
Yeah, he-
does he powder coat his bullets? And
No, he never got into the powder coating, and he doesn't even mess much with lead bullets now. Most of his loading is rifle using jacketed, but he's used lead all his life in one form or another, and so he's
okay.
yeah. So his now he's getting his levels back down, but and
How do they get that out of you? Do they have to do like chelation or something?
there's I was just glancing through. He's using some kind of. Apparently, there are a couple herbal recipes that'll it takes about 2 years for it to get you back down to your regular level.
It's hard if you got lead in your system. It's hard to get it out.
Yeah,
Wow.
it can be done, but you have to stay on top of it. You have to get rid of your lead, the contamination to start with. When he cleans guns now, he has to use latex gloves and whatnot. And if the herbal medicine doesn't work, and apparently it is taking his levels down slowly. There's also just there's a couple drug that he could use to do it, but he's really big time trying to do everything as natural as possible.
I wonder if they could like hook you up to a machine where it takes your blood out, then filters it, then puts it back in your
I don't
arm or
think it does.
something.
Yeah, I don't think there's a system like that. There could be, but as far as I know,
Are you talking the Keith Richards method from the Rolling Stones? Keith Richards?
And this is something that we actually need to talk about for all our reloaders out there. Go get yourself tested for lead dilation, I think is what they call it.
Okay.
a few years.
I mean, it's a
There's
simple process, and then you can figure out a treatment thing to get it out if it's over the level. Which I've been told several times. It's not a big deal. They draw a little blood, and
They have to get it out of your fingertips, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few things.
PH
Oh, we got William. William Gingley is here.
That's what I thought it was. Chelation.
A few
Yeah.
things for all of us to avoid. Okay, there's a few things for all of us to avoid. When you cast your bullets, make sure you're well ventilated, and then powder coat right away. So when you touch those bullets, you don't have lead on your fingers. Like Elvis Ammo said, it's like handling a turd. You got lead on your hands, all that stuff. So
Yeah,
you
like don't.
right away. Now, another thing a lot of people don't think about, when you're decapping bullets, you can get exposed. Okay,
Right.
decapping,
I think a
and
lot of it has to do with like touching your cell phone or smoking a
And
cigarette
this is-
after you're casting
this-
and stuff.
this is why I went to wet tumbling versus media tumbling. You still can have lead dust in your media, so you're breathing that. When you wet tumble, it's all inert. It's going down the drain. And
Yeah,
that's
but where does that drain take that water to?
That's why I went away from dry tumbling, because you have either lead that's still shooting lead bullets or the primers themselves that have some lead in them. So you got to worry about all that stuff. So if you're decapping, if you're dry tumbling, you got to worry about all that stuff. And
But
that will
You're also dumping, depending
Okay.
on.
I got Uncle John here. My other uncle, his brother, had some lead in his system because he was using lead bullets. He was dry tumbling, all that stuff. And yeah, so there you go.
Now-
So there's a lot of ways to avoid this stuff.
Dump the water in the river when you're done with it.
No bad, no.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It actually will. Yeah.
I grew up on the Ohio River. I probably have so much lead poisoning from
Right.
that. But no, seriously, I did 4 or 5 years ago. I had the heavy metal blood test done, and like Kyle says, I get my blood drawn about, my doctor wants to do it every quarter, but it's usually about half a year. But when I was doing I was in a medical study for fatty liver, and so I was having my blood drawn once a month, and that's one of the things they look for, and I've always luckily been cleared about. I've been clear as far as any kind of heavy metal, because even if you don't handle lead bullets, if you're somebody like Andy who works in a machine shop, and he has, I'm certain there's all kinds of fumes and dust from the stuff that he's handling. Kyle working in the shop for how many ever years, and just walking in that shop, if you're using a cutting torch, same thing about being on the farm or in the truck, all the different steel mills I've been into over the decades. You walk in there and you just smell that metal, getting sucked in your lungs and stuff.
Well,
anything,
also before Bondo, they leaded, okay?
Yeah.
On cars.
Oh yeah.
And there's a lot of guys that live to be 90 that leaded cars all day long. They were breathing that shit. They were leading cars before Bondo.
But see, here's the thing: lead doesn't really kill you. I mean, I'm taking a little guess here, but
Okay.
what lead does, it turns you into a friggin' retard.
The
I'm
problem
already dumb enough as it is.
Yeah.
Well, no, hang on. We're all retards.
I already said I'm dumb enough as it is.
If you ask
Sure.
anybody, we're all retards.
Sure.
What I'm saying is, if you haven't been tested for it and you're a heavy reloader with lead,
Mhm.
you'll get tested for it. Doesn't cost nothing. It's like $25.
And most of the time, you just go in there. If you do your regular physical, you can ask them to do it. And they'll get my insurance covered it, so I paid a $30 copay.
I got
Now,
mine. I got mine checked, and they looked at me like I was stupid. They're like, "Why do you want us to check that?" And I told them, "I'm like, because I cast lead bullets and I
And
reload." And they're like, "Oh, okay."
yeah.
you know, I lived through all the lead paint era. Every time you sanded and repainted, it was lead. And then you had lead pipes that were feeding your water to your house. Okay. So
Right.
you got all that stuff in there.
One
And
time,
lead is hard to get out of your system. Once it's in there,
I asked Susan, I'm there. Did you ever eat paint chips when you were a kid? And she looks at me.
Yes.
Why do you guys keep asking me that question?
You know how many houses were remodeled with lead paint and sanding and dust everywhere?
Yeah.
Those poor
When
guys.
I was growing up, the way the way we made extra money for the house, we paint, sand. Then we cleaned the brushes with gasoline, and we kept them all these brushes in open coffee cans of gasoline in a F-150 Econoline van, which was Dad's work van. So we're dealing with old houses that are being repainted, sand. You'd go in there and scrape and everything.
The E150.
Huh?
E150.
E150. I'm sorry. Thank you. The Econoline E150. And and the whole time, Dad always had a freaking cigarette hanging out of his mouth. Yeah, we should have looked like a Cheech and Chong video. And
Anyway, we've all been exposed. I used to pick at asbestos while I was in the classroom with a pencil. I'd hit the pipe there and pick at it. But you had lead everywhere. You had lead pipes. You got all kinds of stuff. But lead is tough to get out of your system. So just a fair warning. Wet tumble, when you're decapping, you're still going to have some dust. You need a fan in your reloading room. And of course, don't handle the bullets too much after you cast them. Put them directly to powder coat, and you're done.
Everybody always gives me shit about wearing them nitrile gloves when I cast and powder coat, but
Exactly.
yeah.
I normally don't wear any gloves when I'm.
I'm old school. Yeah, I'm old school. I never wore gloves. I always had paint there on my hands, cleaning brushes all day long. Now, however, I'm still here. Here.
See, you're healthy as a horse.
Not really, but
Healthy as a horse with a big hemorrhoid.
I was wondering whether I wanted to go down that one or so.
Yeah, a horse hemorrhoid.
The most important thing, the quickest way to protect yourself in any of this is after you handle this stuff, whether it's gasoline, lead, whatever, wash your hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I usually hop in the shower after I
If you
cast.
have a cut on your hand, cover it. Yeah, your skin does a really good job of protecting you. You don't
Now,
put a
Jag.
cheap stuff in.
Jag is giving it to everyone tonight. Usually he picks on me, but now
I do wear size large gloves.
Jag doesn't forget a freaking thing out there. Yeah.
I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah. So when you're casting, make sure you're ventilated. You got your garage door open, whatever. I don't handle lead too much. I go directly to powder coating. I don't like gloves. I'm old school. I don't wear gloves. You see people reloading with gloves, and you're like, "What the hell are you wearing?"
That's kind of
Wash your
pushing
damn
it.
hands.
Yeah. But as far as like powder coating and stuff, after I'm done casting and I go to powder coat, I'll throw some gloves on.
Yeah,
I do my thing on the back porch, so I don't have to worry about it. I do my powder coating on the back porch, but after I get done, I wash my hands. And I've been tested several times for lead, and they're like, No, you're golden. Okay.
Oh, we got the crazy Scotsman here.
If I'm golden, how much am I worth?
Well, the best
All
way
right.
to test for hardness is to bite it.
All right. Scotsman showed up. He said, "Don't fart while casting." There you go. All right. Did you test your hemorrhoid for little? No, that's one thing I didn't test. Yeah.
Hey, you do have a lead asshole in your house.
Jesus Christ.
No, I got two.
That's
We're
right,
going
you
back
made-
to this again.
You made one too. That's right.
No,
Thought
I
we were-
duplicated yours, so now I have two lead assholes in the house. Yeah,
Thought
but
we
the
were-
one you sent me was hilarious. It's
Oh.
on the wall. It's on the wall.
I want to find that video again. God, that was funny.
It's on the wall of fame. Your little butthole of cast lead is on my wall above my desk.
The old balloon knot.
And Aspen. Oh. Is Jim wearing a pad right now? What? Oh.
Just in case it pops.
There is something wrong with you people.
This is what I love about the chat. Everyone giving shit and not taking no guff. Yeah. I love it. Oh, Mrs. Tin Man is still here. I can't believe I thought I was younger than what I am. You are way off, Mrs. Tin Man. I got old spots and baggy eyes. You should have known I was older than that.
That just reminds me of the movie Big Daddy. Is that the guy with the old balls?
Yeah. Yeah, we should do a hanging test, do measurements. We should do measurements with calibers because gravity's a bitch, people.
I'm
Drag the rocks.
still waiting for mine to drop. So
You got to take them out of your shoe.
Drag the rocks.
I'm sure she's seen Grandpa swing them. I'm sure she's seen Grandpa swing them in the videos. Yeah, we're almost there. Yeah. All right. It's a drag getting old.
Oh, yeah, it sucks. For all you youngsters out there, it sucks. Don't do it. Well, I mean, do it, but do it carefully. Yeah, getting old's a bitch. Jesus.
Oh yeah, I'm well over 60, Mrs. Tin Man. Oh my God!
I
that's
just
why-
told her you're older than my dad.
Right now, I got the lights low, so you don't see how bad it is. But you can see in the videos, I got liver spots all over my face, and I'm
Kyle,
like,
how old are
did
you
it
again?
yeah, the brain does not accept the body. My brain, I think I'm 18 years old all day long, maybe 20, but I'm not. I'm this close.
Kyle, how old did you say you were?
I'm in my mid 50s.
You're in your mid 50s?
60. I got a birthday coming up.
Right.
Mid-60s. Yeah.
And then Kyle, you're in your 50s?
48.
Oh, you're 40. Okay. I thought I was older. Yeah, I'm 57. Well, sounds like Ocean and I were both born in 67. And so, and Tin Man, he's like,
I am
Ocean talking about
35.
old people.
I am 35.
Okay, yeah, you're still a whippersnapper.
Well,
Oh,
I'm a middle-aged man, really. But
No,
Man,
no,
I would
no,
love-
you're not.
Oh, I would
Kurt,
love
no,
to be
you're not.
35.
You
When
have
I
a
was 35,
life.
oh,
I am halfway to life expectancy.
yeah,
Yeah.
I would love to be 35. Oh my God.
Yeah,
I-
we-
Nothing would
we do a
ache, nothing would
3/4
hurt.
way there. Mm-hmm.
Nothing would ache, nothing would hurt. Every day something else happens. And
Bullshit. I still got a bad back, and I get hemorrhoids too. So
That's one thing that's one thing I've never had to deal with is hemorrhoids.
You should
I'm lucky.
you should eat some spicy food. That might change that.
Yeah, Thorax. I've been lucky.
Never had that problem.
Yeah, Thorax. I've been pretty lucky. I've only had it a couple times, but oh my God, I got the grand finale this time. And luckily, I got a soft chair here, but it's going away. It's going away. Yeah.
You know what's a pain in the ass? Is when you get boils. When you get boils. You get them when you get older. And oh my God, you get them in spots where you never thought they would ever go. And they're just these big, huge, pussy things. And you just got to bite the bullet and squeeze that fucker. I'm telling you, man, it hurts. Oh, I'm telling you, getting old sucks. I'm telling you what.
They got a goddamn
knock on wood.
rock.
I haven't had one in a long time, but
There's a rock inside of them that you got to get through a goddamn pore. But once you get it through the pore,
All right, Scotsman, where are you? You gotta, Scotsman, you gotta stir the pot. Where are you, Scotsman?
I've had 5 of them lanced, and I'm telling you what, going through the lancing process is not fun either.
well, I'm lucky. I
You
have
definitely make a connection.
and
People are doing it like, ooh.
Before we leave tonight,
Anyway, you mentioned
Go ahead,
Jim. Okay, you mentioned the UFC. Last Thursday night, Drew, a friend of mine, he called me and said, hey, so and so's having a birthday party, and he wants you to go. We're gonna meet down at this little bar and grill place. So I'm like, yeah, sure, man, whatever. He says, yeah, I'll swing by and pick you up. I said, okay, cool. So he does. We go down there, and I try to give a pool and said hello to the guys. They're just people that I used to work with and stuff. And there was this dude, and I know who he is. His name is Scotty, and he works for a well drilling outfit. Actually, he works for several of them, and he's a smart dude. He's just a private contractor, is like a laborer. He goes to the well driller and he says, look, I'll work the rig, and I'll work 16-hour days, and when it's done, it's done. I mean, you don't have to pay me by the hour. You just pay me by the job. And he's constantly at work, and he takes like 6 months off a year, so he makes money at it. Anyway, this dude Scotty, he's sitting there, and he's not bothering anybody. He isn't talking to anybody. He's just looking at his phone. He's got his little earbud thing in, and he's just jamming along, having a good old time, sitting down there having a beer, And this dude comes in with his junk girlfriend, and she's all like drama and talking real loud and how she's making money off of her dogs and all kinds of other crap. And both of them are, disabled veterans, and they're like bringing in $3,000 a piece and yada, yada, yada. She's just going on. Anyway, she's just the drama queen. And so, I kind of moved away from that, and, I kind of hung out with my buddies. And the thing is, he said something to Scotty. I don't know what he said, but Scotty turned around and looked at him. He says, you sit down. You don't stand up to me like that. And the guy just stood there with his fist balled up. You talk about the UFC. Oh my God. Scotty jumped up, and it was boom, man. I mean, and this dude turned around and he went to, kind of cower to protect his face. And Scotty just went wham, 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 wham. Like that. This dude just went down on the floor. I mean, his cookies were burnt. His shit was out. I mean, he was laying on the floor, you just see him bleeding, and breathing. And Scotty he walked up to the barmaid. He threw some money at her and says, I'm sorry. And he left. And the girl started yelling, oh, somebody call 911 and blah, blah, blah. And the barmaid's, nobody's calling anybody. Well, he just punched out my boyfriend, and he fell off the bar. He fell off his bar stool. I'm telling you, man. I mean, that was over like that. I mean, man, it was crazy how fast that happened. I don't even think it didn't even take like 10 seconds.
That's why I stay my happy ass at home.
Man, Yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah.
well, I looked at Drew. And I said, before the cops get here, let's get out of here. You know, I mean, let's get out of here. Otherwise, we're going to be spending the next 2 hours playing the merry-go-round thing of them asking us the same questions, trying to screw everybody up. And so Drew agreed. We got in the car and we left. And while we were leaving, we were going down the road. Here comes the sheriff barreling by with his lights on. So that girlfriend of that dude, man. Anyway, pretty exciting
Don't
night.
miss those days. Don't miss those days.
Well,
Yeah, I haven't seen that in a while. I haven't seen that forever. Actually. That's the first time I've seen that forever.
I saved somebody's life by catching a dartboard before it tipped over and squished them when they were in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, Thorsax, you know about the bar my brother bought that has a lot of famous fights in there, including John Wayne. So, yeah, we'll see how that turns out.
The gas station where I was getting gas at this morning or this evening, just before I sent my first good evening message, there's a guy and he was fighting with his ex or girlfriend or whatever, and he's racing through the parking lot. Yeah, it's just a little Circle K. I mean, it's not nothing big, and so just trying to get paid without getting involved in something, without being a witness, because he chased her back into the parking lot and they were standing there arguing outside. It was just like, I thought, there's going to be police reports here. Yeah. Like in Jacksonville gets a little bit intense sometimes.
This is just a little podunk town where I live. You just don't see it. I wish this guy. I wish this guy was here. I wish this guy was with me when that went down. He would have loved it, man. It was awesome. Scotty just devastated that guy. Just devastated. It was awesome.
My question is this Scotsman here?
What's up, fellas?
All right, that's Scotsman.
I don't know what is in his thumbnail. I can't tell.
What is that? I don't know.
That's any which way but loose.
What?
Right turn, Clyde.
Right turn, Clyde.
I can't. What? I can't tell what that is. Oh, I didn't see the monkey at all. All right, I had to enlarge. I had no idea what that was. All right.
I haven't watched that movie in forever.
Oh yeah, good old Clyde.
What about friggin' Gene Hackman? What was that, last month?
Gene Hackman?
Yeah, you heard what the actual situation was, didn't you?
My wife said something
what they
about.
claim it was. They're lying up their ass.
Well, the wife said something about the wife died and he has Alzheimer's real bad.
Yeah, and he was wandering around and finally either he starved to death or his heart gave out. Apparently his heart did give out because he's had heart. Yeah, everybody. Apparently he's had heart issues since the.
And the dog was locked up in the cage.
Yeah, that's the saddest part, as far as I'm concerned. I mean,
there was a
dog. They died, but the way the dog died was probably the worst part.
Well, the weird part wasn't the dog in the closet, and he also died. So that tells me that something in the house wasn't right.
Well, probably after she passed away, because apparently she died of natural causes.
Yeah, but she had pills laying around everywhere.
Yeah, but who knows? He may have been trying to feed them to her, thinking that they'll wake him up. Or I mean, he had Alzheimer's. I mean, he may have put the dog in the crate.
Quit trying to think logically. It's not logical.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think it was not nitrous oxide, but
carbon monoxide.
Yeah, it was carbon monoxide.
Carbon monoxide.
Right off the bat, when they first went in, that's what they were suspecting, and then magically they start to cover it up.
And that's probably what got. In the end of it, It still seems a little fishy. Mhm.
I
I
mean,
think they all died at the same time, because of the dog only. And the dog was in the closet, which is weird.
No, his wife died
Some kind of
8
gas-
days earlier, Jim.
There was
Yeah,
some kind of gas or fumes.
She'd
His
been
wife
dead for a
died 8
while.
days
I
earlier.
think she'd passed away, and he didn't know how to. He couldn't take care of himself, so eventually he went too.
He
Yeah.
was walking around the house helpless because she died 8 days earlier.
No, they both only had 7 days on their bodies.
Well,
Mm,
okay.
8 days earlier. No, they died at a similar time. Same with the dog. And
It's been determined that the dog starved to death. She had
No.
passed away, and she had been dead for at least a week before he died.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh,
And-
that's
Tin
not what I heard from Uncle Jim 3.
Oh, Mrs. Tinman's on my ass like a suppository.
It's on you.
She's right. She's right. The wife passed
Dude,
away.
man,
The wife passed away long before he did.
All right, I haven't checked in the last
Dude, she
24
bears
hours.
her fangs. She bears her fangs and sinks it right into you. That's one thing I'll say about Miss Tin Man.
Well-
She don't.
Well, wait, did
if she
anything
thinks
come out?
you're wrong,
in the
that's it.
No, did anything come out in the last 48 hours that I didn't know about? Because I haven't kept
Probably.
up on the case.
Yeah. His wife has been dead for 8 days before he was. Then they found the dog that had starved to death in the closet, which was weird.
Yeah, why?
Well,
Well,
he had Alzheimer's, man, like severe Alzheimer's. Maybe he locked the dog up thinking something. I don't know.
Well, I mean, it happens.
Yeah. I mean, maybe
Like
the dog.
you're talking.
was-
You're talking. This dude could have been a major sundowner. So when sun goes
It is
down
the
and everything
weirdest-
just goes haywire.
It's the weirdest thing I ever heard. I haven't kept up on the last 48 hours. So now the dog starved to death. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, the one dog, because the other two dogs were fine. Apparently, they had 3 dogs. The one was was put in the closet or crate, whatever it was. But and unfortunately, that dog starved to death. The other 2 dogs apparently are fine. And then his heart just gave out, but he was also suffering severe dementia. So I mean, yeah, he might not have known what he was doing from 1 minute to the next, let alone an hour or two. And
Well,
then,
my question is, why didn't this happen to Biden? Oh, did I say that? All right.
That dude's
You know,
got
I
secret
heard
stories
that-
the rest of his
I know.
life.
I heard that the theory is that the carbon monoxide that came from the grassy knoll, and they're still looking into that.
Jesus.
There was a second poisonous gas.
Yeah, there was a second poisonous gas, and it's
Yeah,
being
he
refuted right now.
He farted while he was casting.
You know, this is really weird. It screams of something weird. I love Gene. I love Gene Hackman. I loved him as an actor. I don't get what happened though. It doesn't make sense whatsoever.
Well,
No, it doesn't.
a lot of deaths are that way when you're not a part of that person's life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but why the conspiracy? They were all retired.
I like to talk shit, whether it's true or not.
They're living
You know,
their
it's-
life. The wife is on drugs, whatever. But whatever. I don't get what happened. I haven't looked in the last 48 hours. You guys got new news or what? All right.
That's the last news I heard, and I was listening to it on it wasn't even a newscast, but a guy was going through it line for line and discussing what was going on. Like Patriot Paul said.
The lady that was doing the breakdown was full of shit. You could tell she was lying out her ass.
All right.
Look,
My
look,
own
look at her eyes. Look at her facial expression. Look at how she's moving. She's lying out her fucking ass.
my only question is, did he die?
You know,
from
that whole thing with Hollywood. It's a whole thing with Hollywood, man. It's all about their private lives, and they don't want anybody to find out. It was just like I was saying about Liberace and Rock Hudson and everything. You know, they dug him up. Everybody was like, you know, hey, you'll let them rest in peace and stuff. And they found out that those guys died from AIDS, but they doctored all the death certificates. You know, you know, I hate to say this, but you know, the people in Washington are just as bad. You know, they cover all kinds of stuff up about their private lives. You know, they don't want anybody to know. You know, so
my only question is, did he die with hemorrhoids? All right.
Well,
Don't think anybody died.
yeah, 8 miles
only
away
DB
from his
Cooper knows
house,
the
I
answer
guess
to
they
that
found a
question.
parachute.
Did
Yeah, they
what
found
was
a
that?
parachute and
Okay, no parachutes, no
on a
parachute.
stream down behind the house. I think it was about 60 miles away. They recovered some money.
All right, this is crazy. Now I'll be up all night trying to figure out what happened. I haven't looked into the case
You're
for
gonna be up all night anyway, so might as well.
I haven't looked into the case. That's another mystery. I love mysteries, so I'll have to
It's
look
not a
up.
mystery. It's a cover up.
And now at 11, we have Uncle Jim.
Yeah, but
Uncle Jim 3. Here we go.
did he have hemorrhoids? That's all I got. That's all I want to know. All right.
We'll know in 60 years when Pam
Okay, I agree with
Bondi releases those files.
Well, what I'm wanting to know is,
You know,
did I take a shower?
Mrs. Tin Man brings up, you know, Mrs.
Okay.
Tin Man makes a very good point here. You know, they lived alone, they were old. He had dementia, she had, you know, a horrible disease, and they died. And you know what? At least they kind of died together. I mean, they were married, you know, and they died in the same house. And so, you know, that's it. You know, I mean,
Yeah, he was 90.
yeah,
I mean,
But then,
you know, it's
6
sad.
days-
It's not like he doesn't
You know,
have a
it took
good
8
run.
days. Yeah, they took 8 days before somebody knocked on the door and said, Gene, are you there? You know,
Well, yeah, but
8
this is
days.
I haven't heard anything about Gene Hackman in 15 years, whatever. So this is all new to me, but apparently they were kind of reclusive. They like to stay up on their hill, kind of like somebody else we know, and just stay away from
and they'd be pissed that we're all sitting here talking about him.
probably.
But
You
then
know,
again, they'd be dead. So
Yeah.
they wouldn't hear it.
You know what intrigues me is Mrs. Tin Man is into conspiracy theories, which I love. Was that her talking right now?
Yes, it was.
All right. I love
Dude,
things
man,
like that. All right, Mrs.
Jim's
Tin,
just going to get
I
in.
like that you love mysteries. Okay, let's put it that way. I have no idea what happened in the last 48 hours, but you guys are freaking me out here. I thought the dog died. Everyone died from gas or something.
Yeah.
Even though she had
13
pills
days.
all over the place, she had what do you call it?
Those things.
Anti-anxiety pills, whatever. All right. Wow, this is like a Cooper mystery to me now. I'm gonna have to go back and look it up.
I'm with the old lady. There's no conspiracy here.
Drama, Jim.
All right. What is all right? While she's talking, what is Mrs. Tin Man's theory? I want to hear her on live right now.
The poor guy died, and everyone thinks it's drama. Or he had to walk around for 8 days seeing his dead wife, dead dogs. Doesn't even know what's going on. And you and Scotsman are just driving me nuts. Oh my god.
But how do you know that? How do you know he walked around for 8 days?
Shut up,
It
Scott.
was in the
Oh,
report,
shut
bro.
up.
I like it. I think Mrs. Tin Man should get into DB Cooper. All right. I love it. I love it.
I don't think you want her diving in DB Cooper.
Anyway, I like the guys
we
here.
ain't got time for
I
that.
agree. I agree with Mrs. Tidman. I agree with Mrs. Tidman. I agree with her.
I don't know.
It's a terrible, terrible situation. Think of your own parents.
You know,
Epstein didn't kill
it-
himself, and nothing fishy's going on here. So
That's different.
I'm
you know,
a little
I don't know.
surprised.
I couldn't imagine seeing my wife that I know that I love and I'm kind of out of it. I don't really know what's going on. And I'm sitting in my lazy boy and I see her and she's dead. And I'm wondering if she's just sleeping or whatever. You know, I got dementia going on. I don't know what the hell's going on. Nobody's around. I mean, that must have been really terrible for him. You know, it really was. You know what I mean?
So he had Biden.
He doesn't know what's going on.
So he had a Biden moment while she was already dead. What about the dog? Was the dog already dead? What?
Well, at some point, the dog got locked up. She
Yeah.
may put him. Here's speculation, just pure speculation.
Wow.
She puts the dog in the crate or the closet. Goes to bed. Has her heard that.
What Mrs. Tin Man said right there, I totally agree. I totally agree with that. My daughter calls me constantly to check in on me and see how things are going. I'm telling you right, the family, oh, shame on them. Shame on them.
Well, were they kind of estranged? I mean, it was because apparently his first wife he had 3 or 4
kids, brothers, sisters. I don't care. Call them every once in a while. Say hi, and they're like, "Hey, don't ever call me again." And so you hang up, and then maybe a week or 2 weeks go by, and you call them up again.
Yeah,
Just see how they're going. See how things are going. Who knows? Maybe Gene Hackman figured the dog would outsurvive them, and he locked up the dog so the dog wouldn't eat them because he knew he was going to die, and she was already dead.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Here's the weird thing. The gardener showed up.
What's going on?
Well, here's the weird thing, and I haven't checked in the last 48 hours or whatever. But the gardener showed up and said, I see someone laying down. It was the wife. And he called the police. And he said everything's locked up. However, the front door was cracked open. What the hell is going on here?
He was mistaken about the front door, when he was first talking to the cops. I mean, people make mistakes. I mean, or maybe he, for whatever reason, he's trying to go through the back door. And then it's like, oh, maybe I should go check the front door. Who knows? Maybe they were pricks and they told him that you're only allowed to use the back door. So they don't even think about the front door.
Yeah, but why did the gardener say he couldn't get in? And he's telling them. And then the front door had a foot door, it was a foot open.
Well,
I don't get that part.
I don't know if I believe that.
The dog. I don't get the dog. I don't get the pills. I don't get anything.
The gardener on the grassy knoll.
DB Cooper.
The garden.
I don't believe
Looking for
it.
drama? No, Mrs. Tin Man. I'm not looking for drama. I'm looking for facts. Why did he say I can't get in the house when the door was open? And then he calls the police. He sees her. She's got pills laying all over the place. And then maybe he has dementia. I don't get it. I have no, I don't care. I don't have sides here. I'm just trying to find out what the hell happened. And I do like Gene Hackman.
If the same thing happened to you, Jim, if the same thing happened to you, you know, your wife passed away suddenly, you had dementia, and say like your son didn't live with you, you just lived together with your wife at the time. How long would it take for anybody to really find out what happened? How long would it take before somebody would drive up there, knock on your door, and go, Jim, you know, and or call your wife's name, see if somebody can come to the door? That's what Mrs. Timnan's saying, is that nobody checked in on them.
No, I don't have any sides on this fight, but I just don't get it. Something is weird here. Something isn't right here.
All right. Can I tell y'all something?
Yeah, go ahead. I've had enough.
I guess you're going to.
All right.
I guess you're going to. You know.
For someone with mental disorder,
Maybe.
It's crazy.
Hmm?
It's crazy. Everything is crazy. All right.
It's great to have a wife to hold your hand and walk you through the day.
Well, okay. I will say this. I didn't know Mrs. Tin Man was a conspiracy person, because we could go all day on this stuff. But on this case, I don't know.
Yeah, I could just see Gene.
Yeah, this case I don't know much about. So, you know, last so many days.
I could just see Gene Hackman sitting there in his lazy boy. I could see him sitting there in his lazy boy, and he's looking at his wife. He knows she's dead, but he can't figure out what to do from there. Pick up the phone or call somebody, you know, or whatever. He doesn't know what the hell's going on. He just knows that his wife's dead, you know, and he's trying to cope with that. And dementia, and he doesn't, you know, just sitting there, you know, looking at her from his, you know, lazy boy, you know, calling her name or something. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible.
And
you turn around and you go,
what
hey,
gets me,
then it doesn't answer you, and then you're like, oh shit, what do I do?
Okay, what gets me is they were happily married, everything was good. Why was the dog in the closet? He couldn't have starved to death. Do you know how long it takes a dog to starve to death? No. I'm not buying this shit.
About 3 days.
No, longer. He had dogs in the backyard.
That's the sad thing, though. The dog probably, you know, the dog probably starved to death. It took a long time.
Yeah, well, do you know how long it takes a dog to starve to death? And they had 2 dogs in the backyard that had nothing.
But they didn't have any water either.
The dogs in the backyard live way longer. So,
because they had, I can guarantee you, they had access to water. The dog in the crate had no food, and no water.
But how in the hell does a dog starve to death in a closet within a week? No, it's not. Dogs will live. No.
Well, just like human beings can go for weeks without food. Hell, big fatty like me, I could probably go a whole year without actually eating food. 3 days with no water. 3 days with no water. I'm a dead man.
There is something seriously wrong with this mystery. It's even better than Cooper right now. And poor Gene Hackman, I like that guy.
Yeah.
And his wife had pills all over the place. Why were they splattered all over the floor and everything? What the hell? I don't get it. And the dog could have less longer. I don't get this. I just don't.
Those people, they want to keep their, they want to keep their lives private. They want to keep their business private. They don't want anybody to know what's going on. That's the way it is with Hollywood people. You know, they're celebrities. Everybody knows who they are. You know.
And the other thing, this isn't political. It's not the Clintons or anything killing them off. So what the hell happened? I'm going to have to, tonight I'll be up all night researching this now. I thought it was over about 2 days ago, but all right.
And y'all got
I just like how
I should have
Mrs.
just did my gosh.
We should have ended it on the hemorrhoids.
I do like how Mrs. Tin Man likes a good mystery. So there you go.
I'm fixing to microwave me some more food.
She's pretty sharp, man. There's not much going on here. That's
Yeah, she should get into Cooper and what happened to Kennedy. Yeah.
I know what happened to Kennedy.
She says it's no mystery. It's a no-brainer. How is this a no-brainer? This is crazy.
Well,
everything has to have an ulterior motive or some kind of conspiracy behind it nowadays.
I know, but how can this one be a no-brainer?
Well, let me tell you this. If y'all listen to this, look at George Bush Sr. and go to Kennedy. It'll make a lot more sense.
How in the hell is this a no-brainer? It is a unsolved mystery until we get to the facts.
Jim, it's not an unsolved mystery. Look at who was the director of the CIA during Kennedy's presidency.
I'm good.
I know, but we're talking about an actor that had no issues. So what the hell is going on?
Yeah.
And
Kyle, we're not talking about the Clintons are being involved here. Yeah, come on.
I'm not talking about the Clintons at all.
Mrs. Tin Man, that was a total insult. What is this? Hang on.
I found a manga.
It's Amy.
I found a manga on
Dylan?
Actually, it was Utah Gun Exchange. So I went ahead and ordered it. It's called Gunsmith Cats, about these two chicks who are gunsmiths, and they run both sides of the law. That's all I know about it. I've never read it, but I just found it interesting that they have Sturm Ruger. One of the girls is wearing a Sturm Ruger belt buckle, and the other girl's wearing a Hornaday T-shirt. So I'm wondering if Hornaday and Sturm Ruger paid for that, or if they had to pay them for that. So, anyways,
Pat. They're checking him. Nope. That's not.
Yeah.
Get the spreader, you know. Nope.
I'm gonna be up all night
Hey,
trying to.
you know. Well, things can get out of hand real quick. People are going to think what they want to think, and once people are convinced of something, then you're going to spend a long time trying to explain it out of them, and it's not the truth. You try to prove your point or whatever. I'll tell you, that's how come we don't get down to the bottom of things, because people just draw their own conclusions and they go with that.
I don't get this one. I got no faith in this, and I just don't get it. Everything screams of something isn't right, but there's no reason for anyone to go after their family, Gene Hackman and the family. So something just weird, stupid happened, and we got to figure this out. I'm gonna have to go back, and I haven't looked at it for a couple days to see what happened, but I don't think they even know. So,
hey, Mrs. Tin Man said she's sorry. Mrs. Tin Man apologizes.
I know, and I appreciate that.
Wow.
I appreciate that. I'm just trying to find out what the hell happened here. I like the actor. I liked him a lot. I've watched a lot of his movies.
I think he was just breathing in too many polyurethane fumes.
Yeah, but why did she have pills spilled everywhere?
Dude, that could be something as simple as she passed out or passed away or something.
Yeah,
and
but
and he in his dementia was trying to give her pills or whatever, and
but
try to help her.
I agree.
antidepressant.
I agree with Kurt. He didn't know what he was doing.
Yeah, man.
He was trying to help her, and he didn't know what he was doing. You know, I mean, he didn't know what he was doing.
All right, guys, y'all are fucking with me now.
What?
Hey, there was something I was going to bring up, Rollis.
Yes, sir.
Not to change the subject, but you were talking about the safety thing, and you know, your barrels in actions, they're all proof tested at twice the pressure.
Yes, that's
You know that,
and,
right?
Yeah, and yes, I'm well aware of that. Also know that the reason that happened was, and it goes back pre-United States, where the English, and I don't know what the particular branch, they started requiring proof testing because they were having guns blow up in the soldiers' faces. And that literally goes back, to the 1500s. So that's where all the proof marks come from. All the government proof marks, all the arsenal proof marks come from. Is that's one example of where those tests are done. So
Well, in 1916 they doubled the nickel. They doubled the nickel in what they were putting in the 1903s because the actions were weak.
Right.
And they did have some.
Okay, I was unaware of that.
Yeah, and so there you go. So, but I'm not a Hillary hole guy. I don't think somebody should come up and put some sort of safety device on my gun because I'm too stupid.
I don't know.
Just assuming people are dumb.
I don't know what the Hillary hole
people
has.
assuming people are dumb.
I don't know what the Hillary hole
They
has.
put that on there.
That the Hillary hole was done away with. It was done away with in 2002. Smith and Wesson decided to keep that. They could have got rid of that.
They went along with that because they were afraid that the Clintons were going to put them out of business.
Yeah,
they were afraid that the political arena was going to put them out of business. They could go along with it, and that's where the Hillary hole came from. And I'll tell you right now, assuming people are stupid, and you got to put these stupid safety devices on. It's stupid. It's wrong. It's dumb.
Why the fuck do you think
it's a firearm?
My guns. I've literally taken every one of them off my guns. I'm not saying that it's a good thing. I'm not saying the Hillary hole is a good thing. Smith and Wesson kept the Hillary hole for 25 years. The Hillary hole was done away with when George Bush became president. That requirement, that agreement went away. Smith and Wesson kept that agreement. It had nothing to do with the government.
But still, it's a dumb thing. It was brought about by the government, and it was a dumb thing.
Well, the brakes on your fucking car are done too.
I'm with Tim, man. I can get in my car and drive around. You know, I could sell it, whatever condition it's in.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's on me.
When you go to a car, well, I don't know about how it is in Washington, but when you go to a car dealership, the vehicle has to meet certain minimal requirements in order to be roadworthy. I don't have to do jack shit to my vehicle as long as it doesn't go on those highways. But if I go to the dealership and I buy something, buy a vehicle, it has to meet certain minimal safety requirements, like brakes that work, turn signals that work, lights that work.
Right. That's from a dealership, though. From a private sale,
right?
It doesn't
and
matter.
And it goes through the dealership. It comes from the manufacturer, or even if it's a used vehicle, it still has to meet these certain minimal requirements.
Correct.
I drove around in vehicles with literally one brake. Yeah, it wasn't a good thing that I was doing it.
So without a professional being a part of, one of the parties in the sale, it's the buyer's responsibility to take any car that they are willing to purchase and take it in to get an inspection before they purchase it. That's on the buyer.
Yeah,
that's implied.
In this state, of Florida,
You don't have
vehicle
to.
has to meet a certain. I can get out and buy any car I want. It doesn't have to run. It doesn't have to have brakes or anything. But
Right.
in order for me to operate on a public road, it has to meet certain certain minimal requirements. Brakes that work, lights that work, brake lights that work. Yeah.
Only if you get caught.
Well, this is true.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I drove around. When I was a teenager,
Right.
with a beer between my legs, I was
Right.
driving around in a vehicle with just one brake, and probably have to try
I've bought some less than safe vehicles in my life too.
Yeah.
Oh man, Jagger.
All right, guys, I'm back. And you want to hear something weird?
Jim.
Is Mrs. Tin Man still here? Because I got my wife's conclusion on this, on the Gene Hackman thing.
Okay.
All right. Mrs. Tin Man, are you here? Cold-hearted bastard is still there.
She can hear you.
All right. My wife says.
Come on, let him have it, Jim. Let him have it.
No, my wife said that she died from exposure to rat turds. And it's online, actually.
That's what that hantavirus is. It's from rodents.
Yeah, the hantavirus from the rat farts. Rat farts.
Rat farts.
Rat.
So she died of the rat virus, which is very dangerous if you use a blower or whatever. Anyway, my wife says that she heard they died from the rat farts, and then the dog, obviously died from exposure under whatever. And he was so senile, whatever, had the Biden issue, and he had heart problems. And that's how it ended. So that's my wife's story. I just wanted to tell Mrs. Tin Man about that.
Yeah, I don't think there's a real conspiracy here.
And I'm going to have an Uncle Him after that. I forgot the line. Damn it.
Uncle Him.
Oh, it's nasty. Nasty.
It's nasty.
I forgot to cut up a lime. Oh. Anyway, she says the wife died from rat farts. Rats, cats.
You forgot to cut up a line. Shit.
And she showed me on her phone all the facts and everything. But anyway, for Mrs. Tin Man, from my wife to your wife, Tin Man, that's a totally different story. So I have no.
Sometimes we just gotta admit that the women are smarter than us.
I have nothing invested in this, but I have nothing invested in this.
Tin Man, he must be drunk.
I have nothing invested.
Or she's standing right beside you. One of the two.
I will tell you, I'll be up at 4 a.m. trying to figure this out now.
I mean, she is right beside me, but even if she wasn't, I'd still tell you I'm a dumb fuck. I don't care.
Well, just tell her thanks a lot. I'm getting no sleep tonight because I got to figure out what happened.
What? Just.
What is there to figure out? I don't
Just
understand.
take the story at face value and get some sleep.
Mrs. Tin Man, what do you think about rat farts?
That's what the hantavirus came from, bro.
Yeah, and they're saying it's online. She showed me the link when I went upstairs. She said it's online, and she got the rat fart virus. The dog starved to death, and he was senile, walking around the house, and he had heart issues, and he died.
Mystery solved.
No, that's not.
Oh my God! There's not much more to unpack.
That is not how things work. I'll tell you one thing. That's not the way it's going down in this house, okay? Maybe Uncle Jim goes nuts or whatever, but there's no rat farts and crap and no dog. If Leon died, no, it's not happening. All right. That's just me. You guys are driving me crazy.
She wants to reiterate her apology for saying you're drunk.
I'm not even close. You guys seen me after a 20-hour chat. What are you talking about?
And
we're barely 4 hours in. Come on.
Yeah. So you haven't started repeating yourself yet, so you're all right.
No, tell
his
Miss-
excuse.
now,
I've seen him much worse.
tell Mrs. Tin Man until I start talking about Charter Arms 2-piece frame, I'm good.
Oh man. Yeah, that's how we know it's about to go off the rails is when you keep saying the same thing over and over.
Yeah, if I go to the 2-piece frame, I'm good.
That's been what, 10 years ago? Shit.
Been
I
a
tell
minute.
you what, though, I do love Mrs. Tin Man for looking into this shit. So there you go, girl. You're a good girl. I love it.
Look into it.
Get,
She's
hey,
pretty sharp.
hey, Mrs. Tin Man, get into DP Cooper. I can show you a great website where they got all the facts.
God.
DPI files.
Don't do it, dear.
No, I want her to tell me. I want her to tell me who he is because I don't have a guy. I don't have a guy anymore. I had 2 guys. I don't have a guy anymore. You got to go to
It's
the.
probably you.
Yeah, you were the guy.
I wasn't quite old enough in 71 to. He was 45 to 51 years old, 6'1", 6 foot, and no, I'm not the guy.
Yeah, you were only like 9 years old when that went down.
And you're probably only what, 5'5"?
No, he's the same height as me. He's like 5'10".
5'5"? Did she just call me 5'5"?
She's never seen you in person. You can't.
Oh my god!
You can't tell over video.
I'm like the average guy, 5'10".
Yeah, I'm only like 2 inches taller than you are.
But I might have shrunk. You know, when you get old, you get liver spots and you shrink a half inch. So I haven't measured myself, but I was always 5'10". That's what I am on my driver's license.
I've shrunk 3 inches, but not in that part.
This Uncle Jim Tequila sucks. Oh my god!
Haven't you been drinking that for years?
I forgot how it sucked. And I like tequila, but that is not the stuff you want.
About to say, if you know how you like your margaritas, you should know how to make them motherfuckers.
No, I'm taking shots. That's when you know.
I'm
Mm,
sorry.
Tequila sucks.
No, tequila is great. Me and Cranky have had a lot of tequila for Brecky when he was over here. We had the best tequila ever, thanks to Pat, and we couldn't figure out what brand that was.
Didn't Chico finally figure that out?
Chico, I think, figured it out, and that was the best breakfast ever. Me and Cranky we were by the coffee machine. Well, I had a coffee machine right there, and me and Cranky are doing that for Brecky. I love you, Cranky. I love you, Cranky.
He's saying he's Preacher's height. Preacher's like 5'8", 5'9". He's not that short.
No,
Cranky's not even that short. Shit.
Yeah, I'm taller than Preacher.
No, he is about that short.
Oh, Cranky is saying that he's Preacher height. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, him and Cranky are both cuddly, and
cuddly.
Yeah, they're both cuddly. But watch out for Preacher. He's got forearms like Popeye. Okay, that guy could rip you apart with his forearms.
Yeah, he's a big dude.
Hey.
Oh, Preacher has
and Pat is also like 6'5", and Willie was like 6'4", 6'5". Willie's a tall dude too.
Yeah. Willie, and then Pat were the tallest. And then, believe it or not, Full Lead Taco. He's pretty tall for a Japanese guy or half Japanese.
Yeah, he's about my height.
Yeah, and then and then it went down. It went to
Marvin's about 2-3 inches taller than me too. He's pretty tall.
Yeah, and then we had MCK.
Yeah, he's average.
he was about the height that you were.
Yeah.
And then it went down to Uncle Jim and the shorter guy.
You're kind of a,
Yeah.
you know, Jim. You're kind of a, I don't want to say a short guy, but
I don't think any of us are freakishly large or small. We're all pretty much within the bell curve of average.
Well, now
Yeah.
Pat is pretty tall, and
I
then
mean, Pat's
Willie.
like 6'4", 6'5", yeah.
Pat and Willie were the big guys in the room. They didn't have to duck to get in a doorway, but they were almost close. They could.
I'm as round as I am tall, so
Well, both of them could definitely reach the glitter jar when they sabotaged my ass.
I mean,
That was funny.
I'm 11, but I'm sorry, I'm eating dinner.
Kyle, so you're 5'7", Kyle?
5'11".
Oh, 5'11". I think Chico's probably what, 5'6", 5'7"?
Wait a
No,
minute, Kyle.
Chico-
Kyle, you ain't no 5'11".
Chico's 5'3",
4'3".
4'3".
He just
See, I knew
No,
he was a
he's
little
not
guy from
5'11",
you guys'
bud.
banter, but I've never met him in person.
Yeah.
hey,
We
you
go
did
back
something that's still against the law.
Cranky Preacher is only like 4 inches shorter than me, and so are you. I'm 6 foot.
Well, then you're 5'8". Or
Yeah, I think Cranky and Preacher are both like 5'8".
I don't know. I really enjoyed having dinner with Frankie and Jamie at Biggins Barbecue. That right there was a come together meeting.
Oh, you mean Preacher and Jamie?
I love that Biggins. Yeah, the Biggins look good too.
That almost best dinner I ever had.
I love those barbecue videos with the banjo music and eating fast. Oh yeah.
Wow. Didn't have no banjo music, but
Yeah, but Kyle, you got to eat barbecue with the Preacher, so that was awesome. Yeah.
Preacher's wife is cool too. She's really good with the kids.
Oh, she's awesome. That's my
Mhm.
logo. All right, she painted my logo on the rock.
She had a little kit with her to make rubber band bracelets, and she made a couple for the girls when they were visiting. She's really cool.
Yeah, I know. But here's the funny thing. I told when they came over the second time, I told her your rock is awesome. That's my logo now, and she's like, "Yeah, what the hell? What is so great about that rock I painted?" And to me, that is the ultimate ever logo.
The piss rock.
It's the rock. And she put the little dots of piss on it. It's hilarious. And she doesn't get it. She's like, "What's the big deal?" And I'm like, "No, this means a lot to me. This is like perfection." And that's my logo.
Mm-hmm.
I had to give the plate of leftovers to Gunner, who is now doing the pre-wash with the dishwasher. And he's doing a great job of it. Yes, he is.
yes, Susan always gets upset when I let the dogs lick off the plates.
No, they're our pre-wash circuit, and
Let them live.
we let them do their tour of duty.
I tell her, well, if we let the dogs take care of it, then we don't have to run the dishwasher for another day. So,
I'd just run a damn paper towel over there with some Ajax and be done with it. But no, we'll run to the dishwasher. But at least the hard parts are already gone.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's chased the plate all the way across the house into the living room.
Sounds like friggin' Fred. He'll lick the floor after he's licked it 5 minutes, and he'll still get back.
Well, see, Gunner's not as smart as Baloo. Baloo will put a paw in the middle of the plate and then lick around the plate. Gunner just chases the son of a bitch all the way across the room. You young, you dumb, we know.
Oh, Pat, I feel sorry for you.
Jim,
You had Jimador tequila straight without a lime or anything. I feel
Yeah,
sorry for you. That is battery acid. I'll say it right now. All right.
No, El Jimador is good.
No, it's battery acid. I'm sorry. I'm doing it right now. Oh, it's bad. Bad. It's bad.
Hot Italian something. What?
Jim, yeah, you got to start your own brewery and then have your own, logo on the can. UJ's Piss Rock Beer.
Oh,
Hey, I've got some of that.
And your commercial will have you from the backside urinating, in the backyard as you're looking over your shoulder.
I'm so sorry, God. I bought it for the name Jimador, but my God, that stuff is battery acid. Oof. I'm gonna feel it
I don't
tomorrow.
partake in the tequila. I don't partake in the tequila.
No, I've had some good tequila. To be honest with you, my favorite is really good tequila. That's my favorite booze ever. But this shit is battery acid. I don't care if it has Uncle Jim on it. It's battery acid. Even though it's got agave, it's from the cactus. It's not like the good stuff that I've drank before.
Are you just trying to loosen yourself up for that suppository?
Yeah, I am. I'm working myself.
Yeah, he's working on that.
He's gonna go upstairs and be like, all right, honey, I'm ready.
Get to that point.
All right, Tin
He's got to
Man.
get drunk enough to have that point where he's ready to do it.
Tin Man.
Don't let him fool you. He's already got the lube already on there.
He's got him in the freezer right now.
Tin Man is spot on. Tin Man is actually spot on. I'm trying to get Brett to stick something up my butt. All right.
I knew what you were doing.
For the
As soon
first
as I
time,
saw that bottle come out, I'm like, I know where this is going.
yeah, for the first time, I'm trying to get brave enough to stick something up my butt, and we'll keep this story. Oh my God! It takes a little. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! And you gotta do that every day.
Kyle, holy crap!
No.
Oh my God.
No, my wife. No, my wife is not. No, my wife. My wife.
Jim's gonna turn the shower on, turn the faucet on, and curl up on the bathroom floor with the door locked.
Why?
Yeah.
He'll be rocking back and forth in tears.
It happens. It happens.
No, Mrs. Tin Man, my wife is not going to be the helper here. So
You're gonna rape yourself.
get away with-
Scotsman, you don't drink tequila, do you?
I'm trying to get away with
Scotsman, you don't drink tequila.
What's that?
Hey, Scotsman, you don't drink tequila, do you?
No, I don't. I don't drink that shite.
Oh, it's awesome.
Oh, it's disgusting.
No,
Absolutely
if you
disgusting.
got good, no. If you got good tequila, that's probably my favorite of anything. This shit is battery fluid, but whatever.
Let's see what this bottle is. Only had to chase it, so you know it ain't good.
No, it's as far as taking a shot, it's hard to beat a good tequila.
It's not really hard to beat it. You just get a good shot of whiskey.
No,
My man.
I got sick on whiskey when I was younger, and no, but I like clear. I like clear.
Been there.
I'm
Been
not.
there.
I'm not gonna take food quality recommendations from somebody who eats the bung of an ox.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Canadian mist. I will never drink Canadian mist ever again.
someone that devours haggis, I'm not gonna go with. No.
Considering I've been drinking whiskey since I was a wee bairn, you probably should take my advice.
Not the wee bear.
No, I think tequila and vodka are my favorite. I just got sick when I was younger on whiskey, so yeah. that's-
Uncle John's right. Scotch from the Highlands. Yeah, get Scotch from the Highlands.
You gonna celebrate St. Patrick's Day, Scotsman?
Fuck off.
Oh man. Oh God. Kurt,
The wife
you
says-
whipped
I
that,
love you,
man.
man, but no.
Holy crap!
You asked him that.
The wife says.
Hey, I
"Don't
was
forget
gonna
your kilt."
say something. I was gonna say something. I was gonna say something to him. I was gonna say something to him about when he started talking about the little people, like the wee little leprechaun. I kept my mouth shut because I don't want to go there with Scotsman. I've learned after a while. Don't start bringing that stuff up.
You gotta fuck with them a little bit. I always love seeing the people at the St. Patrick's Day parade that wear kilts. I'm like, what are you doing? That's a completely different heritage.
Yep. Don't touch what ain't yours.
Yeah. Oh well.
No, Mr. Tin Man, you can shove that green. Out of respect, I won't tell you where, but you can shove that green.
Careful.
I said out of respect that I said I didn't tell you where to shove it.
She's not past her
being
bedtime
nice.
to come over here and talk shit. I don't think she realizes it's 11:30. Attaboy, Kyle.
Oh my God, are you going there, Kyle? I got nothing. I got nothing but a hat.
I'm 5 seconds away.
Green beer.
I can trade it for. Actually, I'm closer than 5 seconds away.
Hey, where's the Pope hat, Kyle? We got to do a Pope hat chat. I like how Mrs. Tin Man likes talking shit because I love talking shit too. All right.
No, you don't.
Yes, I love talking shit.
Don't you start talking shit with me. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm a shit talker that goes way back.
Yeah, no.
Especially when I have like a battery acid tequila.
I bet Mrs. Tin Man would be fun to get drunk with. I think that'd be fun. Get Kurt and her and take them out to a bar and get them kind of loaded up. I bet Mrs. Tin Man would just be a riot.
We just did that last weekend.
Mr. Tin Man.
I saw something today that said Oh, you sound like you'd be fun to get drunk with. And my response would be, oh, you want to get drunk. Just saying. Has nobody noticed yet?
Oh, look, your hat.
Well, if you did drink, Mr. Tin Man, it'd probably be fun. It'd probably be fun.
I don't really drink anymore. I used to. Yeah, neither does she.
Okay, this brings up a good question. What does Mrs. Tin Man drink all day?
When she drinks,
Yeah, I'll tell you what my wife drinks, but
she'll drink. She drinks
drink
beer.
water.
She drinks beer.
are you kidding me? Really?
No, well, no. When she drinks, we drink beer.
No. Okay, what's your regular drink? Like Coke, Pepsi, whatever?
Oh, Diet Coke, water, and Diet Coke or water.
That's the
all we
reason I
drink.
do that.
All right, Diet Coke is way better than Pepsi. And my wife likes Diet Pepsi, but now she drinks just water. Okay.
She bounces back and forth. Usually it's Diet Coke. I don't drink pop at all. I'm not. She said Diet Mountain Dew is okay too.
This is interesting because we found more information about Mrs. Tin Man. So that's interesting.
I think Mrs. Tin Man and Tin Man are the same person.
Oh,
We need to have them both on at the same time for the mom and daddy challenge.
She's
All
been
right.
talking.
You think that Tin Man is changing his voice?
I got myself pregnant twice.
I hear laughing in the background.
Okay. Well, all right. So
yeah.
I think Kyle's telling me to go fuck myself.
all right. So Tin Man has changed his voice to be Mrs. Tin Man.
I'm not that talented.
No, I'm not going there. That's worse than DB Cooper. All right.
Yeah, we're not going there.
Wait a minute. Hey,
in a new line of things, I've got a can of tomatoes.
Well, wait a minute now. Has Mrs. Tin Man ever had a cigarette?
We both used to smoke. She quit when she got pregnant.
5
years. 5 years ago.
All right. So
how old's your kid?
Jordan's 4.
Okay, so 5 years ago. Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right. I was just making the math simple for you.
So, okay, Mrs. Tin Man has tasted tobacco, which I love. All right.
Uh-huh. We both used to smoke.
Tobacco.
Yeah.
I quit over 8 years ago, I think.
So that's what would happen if we went and took you guys out to a bar and she had a couple of drinks in her. She'd get the cigarettes out or ask somebody. And the next thing you know, she's smoking, and then you're pissed off, and everybody starts fucking yelling at each other. Hey, that would be a nice.
No, I wouldn't be
If
pissed.
someone offered me a cigarette, I would take it.
I wouldn't be pissed off because I wouldn't buy any.
Now, wait a minute.
That'd be her problem.
All right, wait a minute. Let me cover this now. Pack a half a day for 10 years. I never thought. And now, Tin Man is getting off the huffer right now, right?
Yeah.
Are you getting off of the huffer?
I'm tapering off.
Oh, I thought you totally cold called.
I couldn't do it.
All right.
I know.
All right, but Mrs. Wait. Mrs. Tin Man cut off cold
turkey, yeah.
Wow. How in the hell did Mrs. Tin Man cut off I would love to cut
She
off.
she conceived a child.
Oh my God. I would love to cut off, quit.
All you gotta do is get pregnant.
Oh my God. Good for you, Mrs. Tin Man. I'm so proud of you. I am so proud of you for doing that. I couldn't do that. I tried. I couldn't do it.
We couldn't afford $10 a day right now for a pack of smokes.
I mean, look, you're gonna shove something up your butt anyway later on. So, I mean, technically, you could, work on your butt, baby, while you're up there.
When
the suppository is planting the seed.
Hey, hey, Mrs. Tin Man, I gotta give you kudos for quitting after all that. Oh, I wish I could. I really would. I might live a few more years.
she says she still craves it every day, and I understand that. I was earlier today in the bathroom, and on the floor there's a stuff pouch, from the and just for that moment, looking at this disgusting
on the floor,
just looking
Get
at
out
it.
of here.
Just looking at, I had a moment where I just wanted to go to the counter and get a big friggin' can of Copenhagen, and just get. And it passed, but you still have those moments where it's still, you still
nicotine is good.
Every day I got more respect from Mrs. Tin Man for cutting her off and getting her done. I wish, you are much stronger than I. I have huge,
for about 2.5 years.
I got huge respect for Mrs. Tin Man for doing that.
Well, the good part is once you're past the 72-hour mark, it's all in your head. Your physical addiction to the nicotine, it passes through your system after 72 hours. And then it's all just mental.
And then it's just relearning all your habits. Like, oh, I'm driving a car. I want to smoke a cigarette.
Right, that part. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I mean, after you get that first 72 hours in, it still sucks. Like I said, every once in a while, I'll just get this. I'd really like to have some right now. And
primal urge.
Yeah. And just like,
well, it's the same.
That's when you go. That's when you go cook you a nice rare steak and eat a rare steak, man.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, a steak would be good, but unfortunately, I like the potatoes and the rice and the big old fucking bowl of ice cream afterwards.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, I'm as round as I am tall. I mean, when I decided to quit drinking, thank you, Lord, for giving me the strength I needed. I quit drinking. When I finally decided to quit using nicotine, same thing. Getting away from a fucking pack of Oreos is like,
Oreo.
I was say it's the same with alcohol. It takes about 3 days. Get away with that, and you got it look.
Mm-hmm.
You had to mention Oreos. I haven't had that with milk forever. Damn it.
Oh, we just got some Girl Scout cookies a few weeks ago.
Don't eat those. They're terrible for you.
I only ate a few caramel delights, and they lasted me like 3 weeks.
I've been using, I forget what the brand name is now, but it's a Zempic knockoff. Well, I have to go in and do a new blood test before they'll prescribe my next dose. So about the first week after being off of it, I won't be able to go until next week. But my first week being off it, I was okay. But this last week, it just like everything I see, I want to eat 10 times. Yeah, it's just like basically it's a boxing for fat people.
Man, good for you. Hope it works out for you. Shit.
Yeah, I mean, it does. But now that I've been off it for about 8-9 days, yeah, since I do the shot once a week. Yeah, it just all the bad habits are coming back. Like I said, the Oreos and stuff. So it
Man, I haven't had Oreos forever, but it sounds good. All right.
Yeah, stay away from them.
With milk, you got to dip them in milk.
No, you don't need to eat them in the first place, Jim.
You have to drown them in milk until the bubbles stop.
Y'all are both bad.
No.
Yeah.
You got
Pat, for me, it's the what the hell they call the coconut thing?
Caramel delights.
Yeah.
They're called Samoas now, I think.
Samoas. Yeah.
Yep, that's what I like too.
Oh, that is my kryptonite. Don't bring them to my house because I'm gonna buy them. I'm gonna eat them, man.
Yeah, $6 a box, and I'm the only one in this house that likes coconut. So,
all right, let me tell you.
Wait. Have you come around to coconut oil? I've been recommending this for years.
No.
Oh, you're a dumbass.
Hey, are you gonna use some on that suppository?
Then everything ought to shoot right out.
Oh man.
Wait a minute. Weren't you the one having all the opinions on Pat's problem?
Yeah, we need a video.
Apply them to yourself.
We need a video of the suppository.
No, we don't. No.
That one would have to go on RedTube.
All right. If Mrs. Tin Man is still here, yes, she is. Coconut oil. Just get a small container. You will never regret. Never.
Then why are you regretting?
No, I'm just saying coconut oil is a shit. It's all natural. It doesn't hurt anybody.
Then
And
you
can
gotta
actually
be able to take a shit then.
You can actually cook with it. I'm just saying, try it once. Get a little jar.
Not the same jar you stick your wiener in.
Oh my God. You're talking to a guy that doesn't even want to take a suppository, okay? Just try it once.
Coconut oil.
Yeah,
Keep everything lubricated.
Coconut
Very good,
oil is the.
You got to look at the
He's
coconut
still
oil,
busy
and then you got to
lubricating
look at the
himself
suppository.
up first, Dave. He's
Talk
still
to
busy
him
lubricating
outside.
himself up first. Got to lubricate himself before he lubricates that.
I'm talking about an old guy that's been around for a long time, and coconut oil is the shit. All right,
I've
just
showed
try
you
it.
guys my jar of coconut oil. I'm not running low.
I had a girlfriend that liked to use poppy seed oil, so
That's different.
you guys were talking about cooking, aren't you?
Yes.
Uncle
Oh,
Joe.
yeah, never mind.
Avocado oil,
Uncle
grapeseed oil.
just needs a small bottle. Jim just needs a small bottle.
Mrs. All right, Mrs. Tin Man, I'm just telling you. Coconut oil, just try it once. Get a small bucket, whatever.
Keeps everything moving.
You will thank me later.
The 1 gallon pail.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Jesus. All right, Kurt. Batter up.
Believe me. Okay, I'm an old guy. We've been around the block.
I don't know.
Coconut oil. Just try it once, Mrs. Tin Man. Try it once.
He means for a slip and slide, dear.
Just try it once. You're gonna love it. It's organic. Everything is good. Take a hot shower.
I don't think
You're
so.
done. All right.
Yeah. There is a reason to have it in the house.
No,
So.
I'm not.
You can cook it with it. You can eat it. You can do everything with it. Just
I prefer-
I've cooked with it.
I prefer beef. I
For the
prefer
love
beef
of
tallow.
For the love of God, just try it one time for me. You'll never go back to anything else.
I prefer beef tallow.
All right, I'm done.
I got some of that too.
I'm with RFK on that.
Look at what Mrs. Tin Man wrote about Kurt. Very small hands.
Please, for the love of God, people.
Man,
Coconut oil is
she
the
racked
best
you in the
thing
sack for
ever.
that one, dude.
My hands are bigger than Jim's.
No, you're.
That's probably a good thing considering what he's got to do to himself.
His fingers might be longer, but not down below. All right. All I'm saying is, for the love of Mike, give coconut oil a try. You'll never go back. You'll never go back. All right. And you can eat it. All right.
Right.
No, Tin Man's got it right, man. Tallow or ghee, dude. That's the only thing to cook in.
I'm trying to catch up on the side chat here. I can't.
Did somebody say beef tallow?
Where's my arrow here? Beef tallow? No, not for that stuff.
No, somebody said beef tallow.
That's for cooking. That's not for the actual cooking. No.
My wife is on a strictly liquid diet for about the next 4 weeks. So we're doing what we can to get her some fat and protein and all that.
All I'm gonna say, this is we're almost 5 hours now. All I gotta say, Mrs. Tin Man, just get a small jar of coconut oil and try that. You will never go back. All right. You will never go. It's organic. It's awesome. For both parties. It's awesome for
Isn't
both
that Kerry
parties.
Gold? Isn't
I'm talking both parties here.
Isn't Kerry Gold butter? Isn't Kerry Gold butter? Isn't that Irish butter?
Oh my God!
It is.
I'm trying.
That's Irish butter.
It is Irish butter.
Wait. Kerrygold butter is better than butter? What?
Oh yes. Kerrygold's awesome.
Yeah,
Hell, it is.
It's $14 a goddamn brick.
It's expensive, but it's really good.
It's fucking not good for you.
Well, what do you mean? All it is
It's
cream
processed bullshit, dude.
no, it's not. It's cream and salt.
What are they using to make that cream?
Cows.
Buttermilk.
Right, and how's that buttermilk made?
Cows.
Milk a cow.
Processed. It's processed crap.
Well, I suppose.
Well,
I gotta say it's better than Country Crock.
Jim saw. It's way better than Country Crock. Hell, the goddamn plastic container is better for you than the products in it. So there's that.
All I gotta say, Mrs. Tin Man,
Hey,
just get a small container of coconut oil. You're done. You're good. Everything.
Jim, I've got one. Do I have to show it to you?
Mm.
Do you want to say the penetration into it? Mm-hmm.
Oh, you gotta say if I can't.
You don't know how to answer that, do you?
All you gotta say is coconut oil, people, and you're done. All right, you're done.
You ever use the MCT coconut oil? You know what I'm talking about?
MCT oil, yes.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, have you guys had? I haven't used it in a little while because it does open me up. And
Yeah, it tends to do that.
and being in a truck, you don't necessarily want that to happen when you're 50 miles from the next rest area.
Right.
So
It's been a while since I've dabbled in that, but yeah.
He's not talking about ingesting coconut oil.
Well, no, I know he's talking about cooking in coconut oil instead of that. But since we're on the health
As a matter of fact, if I have to use a suppository or whatever, I'm gonna put coconut oil on it first. All right.
Why don't you just? I've had.
Yeah, Pat.
I mean, why don't you just go ahead, get it lubed up, get it taken care of, instead of sitting around bitching about it?
Just spit on it.
Just spit on it.
Give it the old hawk to her.
Yeah.
You know, you're making this way harder than it's got to be, and you're gonna get up there and get ready to get going, and you're just gonna be sitting there freaking dreading it.
No, he's gonna pass out drunk with it in his hand. On the floor with his pants down.
I don't know how we found him on the floor with a bunch of pills laying around him.
Oh, it's gonna come full circle. Oh shit!
All right.
And also, get your colonoscopies done. Most insurances cover it. It takes a half an hour. Everybody bitched about the cleansing process. I mean, it didn't bother me any. I mean, had to drink it and had to take care of it like that. And when they're up there checking it out, if you do have, like Susan had a couple polyps, they took care of them immediately. If you go and you shit in the fucking box, and your insurance will pay for that, but then if it shows that you have polyps that need to be removed, your insurance won't cover that. Yeah, it's stupid to die of fucking colon cancer just because you're worried about them sticking a camera up your ass. It's not a fucking clock. It's a camera. Yeah.
Not going there.
Yeah.
I will say, for one time in your lifetime, Mrs. Tin Man, try a little coconut oil. You will thank me forever.
Cranky's got it. There you go.
Yep. Leaf powder funnel. One size fits all there, Jim.
All right, Crazy. I'm glad you're awake, but I would love to share everything with coconut oil.
Real men.
You know, nobody is promoting coconut oil here, but I'll tell you what, that is the only. I've tried it all. Okay, I've been around people, and coconut oil is the best for the woman.
He's been around and he's about to get it up the rear.
It might cost you $900, but it saves you $900,000 in cancer treatments.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, not to change the subject, but a real man puts a suppository in with a Lee hand press.
See, that's why I say everybody needs a single Single channel press.
The old thigh master.
Kurt, you're kidding me, dude.
Pat, where are you? Pat, you need to get in here. Well, hey guys, I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna go and lay down with my keypad.
I think we all should.
I think we all should.
I think.
Oh, we gotta finish getting Jim all lubed up. He's gotta get ready for himself. You know, we gotta help him out.
He's loose.
He's gonna be all greased up. We'll get him all greased up. Mm-hmm.
Use the Lee hand press. Oh man,
we're going single stage here.
Lee, that's what I'm saying, man.
I'm glad you're still cranking tonight. Cranking. I'm glad you're up tonight, but I will recommend coconut oil for whatever you got to use. That is the best stuff ever. Try it or give me crap later. Once you try it, you're not going to give me crap. All right.
I'm wondering what my wife's going to think when I got my wig over here and my St. Patrick's hat day.
Good night, Dave.
Sitting over here. And I don't know, but I don't have to work tomorrow, so I don't care. We'll figure it out.
Okay, Cranky. I hope you're doing okay. And
I hear.
Wife, yeah, I hope your wife's doing okay. But all I want to do is spread the love with coconut oil tonight. You
want to spread the love.
There's no drawbacks to the coconut oil. All right, I gotta shut the camera. Son has to get to the thing. All right, hang on. All right, good boy.
Spreading the love before he spreads himself.
No, he's getting to the refrigerator down here.
I was talking about you.
What?
You know, if you take the tube and you squeeze it just a little bit and it squirts out just a little bit of the material, you can rub it on that plastic tap before you stick it up in there, and you give the good squeeze to get all the wonderfulness out of the tube and into the problem area.
The weakness.
I'm trying to catch up with side chat here. It's getting late. I gotta go. Everyone out there, coconut oil is the crap. It's way better than anything else you ever used. And it's natural. The only problem is, okay, can I say this before we get too deep here?
I think we are too deep, Jim.
Okay. The only problem. Oh, Mrs. Tin Man is still here. Okay. The only problem. Why am I on a thing? Why aren't I? Why am I on a? Oh, that's Scotsman. Son of a bitch.
What are you doing?
Why am I not online here?
You're pressing the wrong button.
You turned your camera off for your son.
Oh! You know, you're right. All right.
There he is.
He's back.
All right. Thank you, everyone. Everyone has to try coconut oil. You can cook with it. You can don't cook with it if you have sea hairs in it.
If you have what?
no, if you double dip, you might have sea hairs in it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Don't cook. Yeah, don't. It's like casting. Don't mix. Don't mix.
Jag, I'm sure there'll be a morning and after video.
All I gotta say is, everyone out there, if you haven't tried coconut oil over KY or whatever else you use, you know, if you're kind of a biggin, you're gonna use something because it hurts. Anyway,
Or you can just do a better job and make sure she's good and wet.
use coconut oil. It's totally natural.
What do you say about us bacons?
It's totally natural. The only drawback is if you don't shower at the same time, you're gonna have oil on your boils, okay? And that's the only drawback, okay?
You just got to do your job better, man. If you ain't doing your job right and getting her all wet and lubed up, then you're not doing your job, man. You should not need to use some kind of product.
Jerry Parker is there. Well, yeah, you got to use the product if you're. All I'm saying is,
you're doing your job right.
We're 1 hour away from falling or springing forward. Oh, we got to go forward.
All right. All I got to say is the only drawback using coconut oil is you got to use hot water in the shower, get it off the balls because it drains down and it's a liquid. But coconut oil is the best. Hey, coconut oil is the best thing ever. And I've had sex for like 40 years.
Well, it's skin moisturizer.
I've tried it all. Coconut oil is the best. But you got to use hot water and soap to get it off your boils, okay?
I don't know that everybody on the line wants to hear this, Jim. Mm-hmm.
I will tell you what, it's the best female-friendly.
Hey, easy.
It's the best female-friendly stuff out there.
Or again, just do your job right.
It's all natural. It's all natural. You could eat with coconut oil. It's all natural. If you guys want to fight me on this, I can't help you. All you got to do is wash it off with hot water. That's all I got to say. When you're taking a shower.
You don't. We didn't know this, but Kyle was actually the lead guitar player for a very famous late '80s, early '90s heavy metal, punk rock / hard rock band from Los Angeles.
Guns N' Roses.
Yes.
Kyle, take that bullshit off your head.
Oh, because it's Irish? You're going after the Irish right now?
All right, fellas, I'm heading to bed. It was a great chat. It was hilarious.
You're the only smart one here. You and David.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Tim, man, and Mrs. Tim, man.
I'm glad I didn't let you kill this chat. That was awesome.
I wrote the timestamp down from where it was fucking hysterical.
It's like 2 hours and 10 minutes. We're gonna rewatch that one.
Yep.
Before Jim pulls it down.
Yep.
But all I gotta say, hey, wait, before you guys go, and I'm serious.
Yeah, we know. Bacon grease.
Coconut oil. Mrs. Tin Man, get a small container of coconut oil. You will thank me later. I'm an old guy. I know the difference. I've been doing it for many years. All right. All right.
Good night, everybody. It's good,
Good night,
good seeing y'all.
Hey, I had a fun time.
It was
I love Miss Tin Man on here, and it's been fun. So
You got to change the name of this one to Hemorrhoid Chat. God, that was funny.
hey, I love everyone, and I love how Mrs. Tin Man stayed in here. That was awesome. We got to do, like Kyle says, we got to do a husband and wife chat.
Yes. You're just scared to do it. Angel's on board, and she just went out of surgery.
I know. We got to do a husband and wife chat. But Mrs. Tin Man, get a little coconut oil and just give it a try. You're never gonna go back. All right.
I'm going to put my leprechaun hat back on.
Yeah, everything else is not right, but that is perfect. All right. So anyway, all right, you guys talk to the side chat, give your thing, and we'll go.
I'm glad and grateful for the side chat. It's been fun. It's been
I love you.
God bless you, everyone. And I'm gonna run it down to Rollis.
Yes, everybody have a good weekend. God bless everybody. Have fun. It's a short trip. Scotsman.
Well, good to be here. Good seeing everyone out there. And hopefully I'll have heat Tuesday. As of right now, I still don't have heat. So hopefully we'll have heat by Tuesday. I got a company coming out then. So hopefully they can fix it, figure out what the hell's going on. In the meantime, it's the little mini heater that I have, and that's it. So other than that, I'll just be trying to stay warm and, warming up a little bit outside, thankfully. So maybe I'll get out and do some shooting, hopefully, at some point.
Okay, I love the chat tonight and everyone in it. And everyone, I love y'all. You know that. And Mrs. Tin Man is still kicking ass tonight. She's still here. Mrs. Tin Man, thank coconut. All right. Oh, geez. Oh, geez, as Jake said. Oh, geez. Anyway, I love y'all, and we'll see you next time in the live chat. And it's good to see Uncle John in the side chat again. It's really good to see Uncle John here. And yes, Jag, Foof. Are you guys ready for the Foof?
Waiting on the countdown.
All right, ready?